about any part of it.
I might have said that.
A very Maxi thing to do.
Yeah.
Maxi's Mr. Consistency.
Maxi's, I don't want anything to do with that first stint.
Yeah, I don't want that pressure.
All right, I'm launching a test drive real quick. See what kind of speed I got this morning. Should be a half-hour practice session at the beginning of the server anyway.
Yeah, should be. Goodness gracious.
Oh, good morning, Sebring. Are you ready for this caddy to tear your ass apart?
Oh,
Damn, brother.
oh yeah. I'm the track over here.
Getting smexual with it.
That's good stuff. That is good stuff.
So we're double stinting, right?
Yeah, should be right. That makes sense to me.
Bobby, you have eye overlay too, right?
Yes, I do.
So I was talking to Maxie about it. If whenever you guys aren't in the car, if you can just switch on the Twitch chat overlay. And if you just type in my Twitch channel name on the general settings page, it should connect to my Twitch chat. And that way, you guys can monitor my chat while I'm driving in case getting hot and heavy. I don't have to feel like I have to respond to my chat right away.
I
got over 200 followers now.
Big man.
Big dog.
Oh, silly P2.
I mean, it ain't no 77,000 or nothing.
Oh, shit. Moving deep.
We'll get there. All right, I'm registered. Fresh Ayrton, full Senna.
Somebody, when I looked at it, it was already registered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thanks,
what's
brother.
our livery?
I got to the track early, and I got everybody registered. Didn't get anybody coffee, though. That's how I got to the track early.
I got my own coffee, but yeah, what livery are we running?
The Golf livery from last year, boys.
All right.
Okay, redemption.
That makes sense to me. I was thinking Martini, since I got the Martini hoodie going on this morning. But the Golf works too.
Did you guys see that iOverlay has the wind thing now that you can put in there?
Ooh, cool.
I could catch that sick tailwind draft.
Well, you can at least know if you got a headwind going into a hairpin, whereas you can brake like hell going into it with a downforce car like this one.
Pretty sick.
Oh,
I should probably just make a test.
They were not ready for that.
Ain't nobody ready for this.
Anybody want to get out there and feel these track conditions?
I'm
let me hop in
a
car.
test session real quick, so I'm gonna do it privately.
Sim's loading right now. Actually, boys, I just tested. I got all my fucking all my settings figured out. And I am locked.
Oh, you finally figured sex out? Is that what you said? Got your sex figured out?
Yeah, I got it figured out.
No,
pretty
nice.
Good, bro. 120 frames per second of sex. That's pretty fire.
Yeah.
I'm like a locked 100, even with like a full grid. Pretty nice.
There we go. Yeah,
I just turned my shading down to medium instead of high, and it locks it at 120.
I gotta get a better CPU still, but
I got mine sitting here. I just still haven't been using it.
Yeah, I need to get into a fucking micro center and get myself a new DDR5 setup. This DDR4 is clearly not good enough anymore.
Yep. 9800 X3D is just sitting over there twiddling its thumbs.
Need to get on that.
Well, I would be immediately firing it up if I could get a freaking 5090 in my house.
No, this way also closed.
Uh,
They just fly off the fucking shelves. Can't keep them on.
Dude, it's insane. I'm subscribed to the Hot Stock app and everything, and I will get, like, as soon as my phone starts making the notification, I will open it.
The guy
click on
behind
it.
has just done a 154.9.
I mean, that's happening within seconds of it hitting the mark. And it's like, at the most, I've seen 5 cards a day.
Yeah, isn't it sad that you have to like line up to spend $2,000? Crazy to me.
Well, even if you do, like, you
Bid
can't
me
even
over,
go
bid
to
me over.
Yeah, right.
You can't even go to a physical location.
Me next,
Waste
me
your
next.
time.
Like a seal clapping.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh yeah, listen to that caddy.
Maxie just fucking murdering our car.
I mean, did you see what led up to that?
Yeah, I did. Why is our car red, Maxie? What is this?
I don't
There
know.
it goes.
Like,
Now
what
we're
the
blue.
No one ever turns in that early for freaking sunset. He just did that to be an asshole.
Hopefully we're getting that stupidness out of the way before the race.
Have you guys seen this HDR sun, bro? feel like
HDR?
Yeah, if you turn HDR on, you get like different reflections. And it looks like you're staring directly into the fucking heat death of the universe. It's crazy.
Yeah, I saw on Malone's stream, he was running HDR, and even his viewers were like giving him shit, like, turn HDR off. I'm freaking blind, man. He's like, I'll keep it on. I want the real experience.
Yeah, it looks good, but God, Jesus.
Dude, it did look super good. Like, I was watching like one of the cars ahead of him go through sections of Sebring, and like when the sun was like reflecting off the other side of the car, like the glow that you could see on it, like, it was insane. I was like, wow, that does look really good.
Yeah, it looks. The reflections look great. It's just, my God, the fucking. If the sun's coming down, it's rough.
Yep. Need some sunglasses.
I'm gonna hop in the Wally setup to see if I can put in a decent lap. I doubt I'm gonna be the fastest out of you guys, though. I have a feeling you guys are probably faster.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
Over one lap,
Black flag.
I'm not the guy.
Pits to serve it.
What's that?
I'm gonna go hot for a couple right here.
Oh, okay, yeah. There he goes, turning in at the 2, so yeah. He's a little cunt.
Whoa.
Sorry. I woke up ready to go this morning.
Disengage limiter. There's traffic behind.
Such
Take
a
care.
Bobby, there is no weaving in the pit lane. No weaving in the pit lane.
The guy behind has just done a
Insane how fast this car is with a boot
153.9.
quality mode, man.
My gummy bears.
It's super chilly out there.
Yeah. Gummy bear
Oh,
tires.
even down your way it is, Maxie?
No, right out on track right now.
Oh, in Sebring. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's 22 degrees right now.
I got a 24-degree track in my quality session here.
Yeah, this is at 9:45 in the morning.
Yeah, this is 940 on mine.
22 degrees is what? It's like 70, almost room temp.
It's almost 70. Yeah.
For Florida, that's cold.
Yeah.
For Florida it is, for sure.
Actually, I think it's like spot on 75. Looks like old Brandon Chan's running with somebody today.
He is?
I don't know, maybe. He's online right now.
Blue is too. He just hopped in the chat for a split second a minute ago before you guys got here.
2,300 teams.
It's a whole lot of teams.
Jeez.
45.2 is the fastest lap in this session. That's crazy.
That's like 56 servers.
I did that last season. My best lap from
Damn
last
it,
season
Bobby.
was a 45.2.
At least you saved it.
Not really. That thing was... I was a passenger. She was just going wherever she was going.
P11.
Tires ought to be warm, huh?
I don't know. Even on my third lap, they were still a bit sketchy.
I feel like I'm slow through turns 3 and 4 there. Definitely not quick. People like drive away from me through there.
Sector 1 is 2.2 off the pace.
You're quicker elsewhere. That's what I'd focus on. You can't really overtake anybody through there, so it
Yeah,
doesn't really matter.
someone tried to last night in an IMSA race and just fucking turned me.
Yeah. I always just try to drive middle of the track so they can't get a nose in there and do something stupid. But you know, doesn't always go to plan. You get a little offline or something.
I had a
While we were-
Mustang murder me last night.
Sector 2 is
While we were
0.5
chatting
off the
and chilling
pace.
just now, I did a 147.17.
Okay. Oh, here we
so
go.
I-
Ready to race.
I think if I focus, I can probably get it in the 146s.
You think or you know?
Well, I have been in the 146s multiple times, so
What is this?
what we got?
I just looked over to my left and there's these little
10th
icons
position.
for Discord.
Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Yeah, you can put the Discord overlay on your screen. Is that what you're talking about?
I don't have an overlay for Discord. I've never done anything special with Discord.
It's automatic, I believe.
Yeah, I have it so I can tell which, like, just in case for some reason I can't tell. Especially when I'm like in a big SRA chat or something like that. I have it so it pops up in the top left and tells me who's talking.
Yeah.
Sector
That's
1
essentially
is
what's going on right now.
0.4 off the pace.
All right. Official session is live, right? Yeah. Okay. Joining now.
Bob 'em. Oh, it's even colder there. Jeez, 21.6.
Dude, we're only at 24.48 strength to field.
Oh, yeah.
That
It's a
doesn't make any
2.9K
sense.
GTP.
Oh,
Okay,
2.9.
well, I mean-
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, I mean, like 2.5K is like our average. So
Yeah.
it makes sense.
Better turn Bobby up. I'm having trouble hearing.
Oh, yes, let's go. We have a 100% chance of no rain.
Yep. That's in the plan.
Now, why
Bobby, is
is
that a new
our...
picture you have for yourself? A cat?
Yeah, that's my cat.
We got a kick out of that, dude.
Yeah, I just did a 147 almost flat.
You need to find a 10th in
47.1.
Sector 3.
All
That-
right, we all
we're
get in
same
here
pace.
and come have a quality shootout.
We gonna flip a coin to see who qualifies or what?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Sounds like we're like all on the same pace pretty much. I'm gonna go grab my Red Bull. I'll be back.
Oh yeah.
Have yourself a quali run here real quick because it is colder out there.
Yeah, it's a
By a
couple
whopping
degrees
1
from
degree.
the test session I was just in was pretty much identical to what you guys are talking about. Dude, did I tell you the thing
Oh, we're
the
number
other thing
one.
We're the number one car?
Yeah.
Oh geez. Did I tell you the other thing that I found in
Yeah, in the place, the thing.
Basic Ollie's videos that he was showing. So that, like, if you're in a practice session, so let's say you register for a race and then you immediately
Oh, you're talking
join
about the active
practice.
recess.
Yeah, no, you can only do the active reset in the test sessions. So
Okay.
not connected to any server.
Okay.
But let's say you're in a practice session and it's getting closer to the race and you're trying to practice your quali runs, but the practice server has filled up and there's no space on track. Okay. If you go to the entries page when you're in one of those, not in the actual race server yet, you're in the practice session before the race server goes live.
Checkered flag, P3.
On the entries page in the top left, there's a drop down menu and you can go to a different group and you can pick one of the groups that has no cars in it. And you have a perfectly empty track and your times still go on the board for the same practice session as everybody else. So you can still see everybody else's times, they can see yours, but you have an empty track.
Oh no.
Yeah. I have it set up. Setup says baseline. Are we in the same server?
No, we switched over.
I haven't loaded anything yet.
Yeah, I can load the quality setup if you want.
I'm just making sure I didn't join something weird. Okay, we're all here. All right, cool. I'll just put the quality setup on. Oh, you got it already.
Yeah. Give me 1 second here.
And you're using the Sebring 12-hour quality setup, not the regular IMSA one, right?
Correct. That is correct.
All right, Dingleberries, go out there and entertain me with a quality shootout. You
All right,
each
I'm
get
going
2
first.
lap.
All right.
I'm
This
going
is for the
first.
marbles.
Got that.
Oh, listen to that caddy
There's a car
fire. Oh,
approaching. Watch your
yeah.
mirrors. Stay behind the white
I'm
line.
rock hard.
This guy.
He might be 40 years old, but he can still get her up.
We need a moratorium on deadly do rights this morning. Fluid on the track. Is
Where you
that
going, buddy?
mustard?
All right, there you go.
Mustard and ketchup flag. Fluid on the track.
Oh, boy. A little deep. Sorry
On
about
your
that
right.
GT3 car.
Clear right.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, he almost got nailed from behind by another one.
The leader has just done a
Yeah, number 1 car.
0.9.
This is going to be real fun.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to be quick. Real quick.
We're expected to win the race now.
Yes.
That'd be nice. I got my iRating up probably as much as I could, because even last night when I got crashed out, I still ended up gaining iRating somehow.
Yeah, I mean,
I boosted pretty heavy through week 13.
Yeah, I should have done more week 13 shit. I didn't race anything.
The leader has just done a 148.2.
I almost completed the level 3 challenge, which is gaining iRating for 10 races in a row. I had 8 in a row where I gained iRating, and then the next one went bad.
yeah. That's why it's like one of the hardest to get, especially the 10-0X races. Lord have mercy.
Well, it was sweet the way they did it this season, where you could do a race every 15
Car
minutes
left,
if you didn't
clear left.
qualify.
All right, Bobby. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
4 races an hour. It's freaking awesome.
First line lap coming up.
Oh yeah, I got you. Did you tell Bobby our plan on that?
Oh, no. So, Bobby,
Yep.
for the talking to each other during the race, when you hop in the car, just mute Discord. For like you can't hear it. And then we'll talk to you on the team radio.
Okie dokie.
If you want to, you can. You don't have to like mute yourself on Discord, so that way we can still hear you
Off the
if you
pace.
need something. But I mean, using your push to talk is what we were practicing last night. So
Okay.
I will say, go ahead and turn up like the voice chat pretty high. It was super quiet for me. I could barely hear Dudley.
No, I can hear you loud and clear.
Okay.
Areas.
1/10 off the pace in sector 2. Yellow flag, caution. Fastest lap for Griffith, 1:47.1.
Don't go. No, you son of a bitch.
Still counts.
I got a 0x contact from that.
Yeah, it was close.
All right, here comes the real hot one.
P3. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
Where are the markers on the pavement there for turn in for turn 1? I'm not seeing them.
The guy behind
Not
has
there.
just done a 1:48.9.
Some goober probably wiped him out.
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
Yeah. I
The
haven't
guy
seen him
ahead
this
has
whole
just
week.
posted.
Right side. Clear right.
Who's starting the race?
You can if you want to.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
I figured I'd just go third.
Left side. Clear left.
Because then when your internet guy comes by, there should be no chance of you being in the car.
I don't know when he's coming by though. He's gonna give me
Oh,
a
I
couple.
thought you said he was coming by like around noon. That's
gonna
just what I
give
had
me
in my head, I guess.
He's gonna give me an hour head start, or 2 hour, or whatever. He's gonna text me.
Sector 2 is
Speaking of internet
0.3
guys.
off the pace.
I just saw him putting in the MetroNet cable on my street.
Metro
Should have
net.
that 2 gig fiber pretty quick.
Oh yeah.
The guy in front has just done a 1:47.6.
Come on, rocket ship, go, 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 go.
On your right. Clear right.
P5. That puts you
Well,
0.4 off the
That's
pace.
with the GT3 car slowing me down through,
Yeah.
whatchamacallit.
All right, Bobby.
That's not bad.
Let's see what you got.
What the hell is the name of that corner that's over there?
Which one?
Like
Need you-
turns 2, 3, 4.
Oh, isn't that like Gurney or something? Begin to begin is turn 1. I want to say it's like Gurney or something.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
I call those corners my personal fucking hell. I hate those corners.
Oh, you picked up a cone already.
Dang, cut that line on pit exit, huh? Bobby's
Get already
going
spin
for
it
it.
out.
Black flag. We'll need to come
Okay.
into the pits to serve the
Oh,
penalty.
hello.
I just got a black flag.
Yeah, you cut the
Yeah,
pit
'cause
exit line really
turned out
hard.
of the pits too early.
There's a fucking pit exit line.
Yeah, did you not
gotta
see the
get all
cones?
the way past the cones.
Nah, the cones are just gone.
Oh,
There's no cones.
Yeah, there's a
car's
yellow
still
line.
damaged. On my screen, your car's still
Pit
damaged.
exit's clear. Push. You've got cold
Yeah, no
tyres. We
rear
need to get some heat into them.
Arrow.
It looks fine on mine.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's weird.
Weird.
Oh, somebody's dying behind you.
Yeah, car really feels like shit the first like 2 laps. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, dude, I like the new tire model though. It feels so much more real than the old one.
Yeah, it feels like. Have you noticed how like some people are just insanely good on the cold tires?
Yeah.
I don't know how they do it, but it feels like they just have more grip.
The IMSA race I ran last night, the guy did like a 146.2 in qualifying. I'm like, how, dude? Like, even by the 3rd lap, I'm still sliding all over the place on the cold tires.
Yeah.
That's a new fastest
Like I just
lap
don't
for
have the
Jenkins,
corner grip, and I can't get on the
146.8.
throttle early enough to get the fast time. I just don't know how people do it.
Well, let's get this stream started here. Let's see, what are we gonna title this sucker? 12 hours of Sebring. Fresh. Airtime. So. Make sure it's easy to find for those guys that want to look us up and get us disqualified after the race.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta make sure it's easy.
We don't want to make anybody on the internet do anything too difficult.
Somebody in Malone's stream was
flag.
complaining in the chat about that, about like people message people's
Okay, Bobby,
victory lane
15
donuts
minutes
up
left.
after
That's
the
15
race
minutes.
and stuff like that, and how they should get in trouble for that, and blah, blah. And I was like, everybody was like, "Are you serious? It's after the race. The timer's up. Like, who would care?"
Yeah.
And I chimed in and was like, "Yeah, I got disqualified from Sebring 12 hours for that."
Oh.
You're a second off the pace in sector 1.
That was an unfortunate turn of events there. Okay. Yep. Just cut over. No big deal, brother.
Hey, right there, you can stick it straight up through inside. I had it happen to me when we were in our race the other night. A Lambo did that same thing to me, and I kept it over there. He bounced right off of me like I was a brick wall.
On your left. Clear left.
Teach him a lesson real early.
That guy should have gotten punted, to be honest with you. Just cutting over like that.
You're like, look, bro, we're the #1 car. Frickin' deal with it.
Sector 2 is.
I don't know if you can
off the
see
pace.
the number on our car or not, but
That means
Kind of
we're
a big deal.
important.
yeah.
We're like,
I don't know how to
the
say
Max
this, but people
Verstappen
know my
to your
name.
Rubens Barrichello, like we are.
Okay. You are irrelevant.
We're like how Charles Leclerc
car leaving
treated
the pits.
Lewis Hamilton in his first Ferrari race. It's just like, get the fuck out of my way at that one point.
Yeah.
P9.
I completely forgot there was a race this weekend. My dad takes me yesterday and was like, "Oh, looks like Luce is on pole for the sprint." I'm like, "Oh, cool." Anyway. I mean, even Rolex doesn't sponsor F1 anymore. That's how much of just a gimmick show it is anymore.
Right.
Okay, Bobby,
Is that off
you need
track
to watch
right
the
there?
track limits.
Bobby, this lap will not count.
I love it.
This lap is officially DED. Dead.
All right, we got the stream title ready. Let's get it going.
Car left. Clear left.
Expect both y'all to have my stream open the whole time.
Luckily,
kidding.
I have my own stream.
Mine's more important. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Bobby, box this lap for fuel for one more run. Box this lap.
Ah, fuck that. I ain't quicker than Dudley here. It's just he could take the quality. He's our best guy, iRating wise. So
That number don't mean shit.
I could hop in and
It's
do the
all
first
false
stint.
right now.
I don't give a fuck. The first stint's usually my deal anyway. What I'm good at.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, we won't have any abstract puddles to send you to the wall this year.
Yeah.
P11.
Don't hit the brakes. Don't hit the brakes into T1.
Yeah, you could take the
You are
quality.
clear for no braking here, no braking.
All right, let me show you how it's done real quick.
All right, get in there then, Maxie.
There's a whole lot of pit objects that I should be turning
What?
off.
Whoop. Hang on, I need to put my shoes on.
Somebody's gonna steal that car if you don't get in it.
Somebody get my car, boys. Oh, where's
I need a coffee.
I need a big old fat gator tail real quick.
Already pounded my Red Bull. That thing's done.
Yeah, I went to bed at like 11 o'clock last night. For some reason, I'm still tired.
Good morning, streamers. Welcome to the stream. That's right, we're doing the Sebring 12 hour just like everybody else. We got Bobby and Maxie in the chat. Say hello, fellas.
Hello.
Top of the morning to you, chaps. Stream, I'm about to take everybody on a nice quality lap here, so get out your pen and paper, and I'm going to show you exactly what not to do.
Just gotta go fast.
Okay, Bobby, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Bobby, did you know about this iRacing feature that Basic Ali just showed
Looks
me
like
the
you're
other
clear
day?
on
So
the pit
like,
exit.
you can't do it in this practice session because we're in the actual race server now. But so like, you know when you sign up for a race and it automatically signs you up for the practice session before the race? You can go to the entries page, and in the top left, there's a drop-down menu, and you can switch to a different group, and then you'll have a perfectly empty track, but your times will still show up on the same timing page as all the people that are driving on the whole track.
Really?
Yeah, so like, if you wanted to practice your quali right before the race starts, you know, and the
Yellow
practice
flag.
server's like super full and the track's too full to try to do a quali run, you just switch to a different group and you'll have an empty track.
On your left.
That seems kind of OP.
Still there. Clear left.
It's pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Right side.
Like I
Clear
said, it's
right.
only in the before you join the race server. It's in that open practice session. Morning, Mom. Welcome to the stream. Max is out there showing us how not to qualify, is what he said. So
Mama Megabyte in the stream. Putting in a heater.
pull up Bobby's stream, make sure everything looks good over there.
Could be good. My internet's pretty rock solid now.
Got the old baby Sebring 12-hour.
Exciting times. This was our race last season, man. Should have gotten this one.
Well, we're set up to win it this year.
On your left, clear left.
Number one car. We gotta win now.
I'm actually kind of surprised. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You're probably the highest I rating in here, Dudley. No, you're not actually.
Yeah, I've been
What the
working
fuck?
on it lately.
There's a guy with 4.4. So I guess our
get-
team overall is the highest.
I get depressed anytime I'm sub 3K now.
That's the crazy thing. I've never been above. This is the highest I've
62
ever
is
been.
1.2 seconds
2.3.
off the pace.
Halfway through week 13, I was almost at 3.6.
Wait. Those MX5s, the Matt Malone MX5s.
Dude, at Alton Park, I was making huge gains. Like, I was super good there. And then, barely got to race at Laguna and had okay races there, but lost I rating a little bit. And then when it went to Navarra, I was
You're now 2.7
busy
seconds
trying to save
off the
safety
pace.
rating, lost a bunch. And then it wrapped up at Okayama.
It's pretty hard to save safety rating in the week 13 stuff.
Well, especially at Navarra, it's only got 8 corners on it. So a 1x means you're losing iRating at a 10-minute race, or losing safety rating at a 10-minute race.
Yeah. Yeah, you just cooked on that.
Sector 1 is 0.4
Get a
off the
4x
pace.
and you're losing 0.1 on your safety rating.
Pipe indeed, Dudley. Pipe indeed.
New fastest lap for Steiner,
I got my American Muscle Series badge
146.6.
up. This ain't no American Muscle Series. We gotta turn that off. Ooh, that's not gonna be the right quality lap.
Alright, Bobby,
No,
5
sirree.
minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Maxie, I get up to 4th pretty quick in that series of corners there.
Yeah, I was pushing a little too hard coming out of that
Yellow
corner.
flag.
It's difficult.
I was
That was-
losing delta on my entry, and it's like I'm gonna make it up on exit.
Yeah. You gotta short shift it a little bit and feather the throttle through there.
Yeah. I don't trust the car through there at all. Even like fully warmed up tires, it feels like garbage through there.
Is this your first lap still or second?
Second,
Okay.
you can get me a pit entry practice here.
What's your speed limit in the
Lock 'em
pits?
Hey, we're about to take them off anyway.
That's right.
What? There's a whole lot of pit objects. My goodness.
If you just fully lock them up, you can break it almost the last cone.
I break at there's like a little section of cones where there's like one missing from the arrangement.
I mean,
And like the next cone after the one is missing is where I do it.
Yep.
All right, we should be going live in the race server here.
Very, very shortly.
man, those are perfectly nice and straight lines.
Going to quality session in about 3.5 minutes.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna hit it one more time. If that's all right with you fellas.
Go for it.
Yeah, hop in there. You're the one doing quality, right? Let's
Sure, and a whole bunch
do
of
her.
46.5s out front.
That's my fastest lap. It's a 46.5. So
Yeah, if you can be in the 46s, that's all we need.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
Hey, MIG is at 5, just so you know.
Have you noticed it seems like every single race we do, there's something new to deal with.
What?
Last time we did this race.
the entire model
Yeah.
and all that?
Just 2
Okay.
minutes left.
Last
2
time we did
minutes
this
to go.
race was the first wet endurance. And now we're doing this one. The tires are like gummy bears for the first 2 laps.
once they warm up, though, they feel so good, though. Like I can feel the car way more than I used to.
Bro, what the hell are you doing? Oh, Richard Gordon over here. We got some P2 banter going on.
I like the F1 feel of the last tire model, but yeah, these definitely feel more realistic.
I did not like it. You just couldn't tell where the limit was. It was just grip, no grip.
This
Yeah.
one feels the same to me, to be honest with you, when it comes to like the car just giving out sometimes.
I don't know. This one, I feel like I can actually save it if it starts to go.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you,
Before
mate.
it was like if the rear end went, it was just gone. Just you're dead.
Yeah.
V13.
I'm gonna get screwed again right here.
This is already a hard corner to get right.
Yellow flag, watch out. Checkered flags out, 13th
Just
place.
hold on there so hard.
That's the end of the session.
All right.
V13.
Here we go.
One last sip of coffee.
Yes, sir.
Whoa. What's going on there?
Whoa.
Herbert.
All right, going hot.
Copy that. I'm gonna go.
Okay, Bobby, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Oh, I didn't double check. Did it keep the quality setup loaded? Yeah, fuel levels, right? That was stupid.
leader's just done a 148.0. The leader's just done a 147.8. Just done a 147.6 V4. Sector 3 time is quick. New fastest lap for Griffith, 146.2. Sector 2 time is okay. The leader has just done a 146.1.
Eh,
46.9.
it'll do.
Yep. 46 flat is outrageously quick. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Holy
I
crap, we're
told you.
ninth with that?
Yeah.
I told you,
Jeez.
Bobby.
These guys are insanely fast, bro. Like, I thought 46.5 would be like pole in the first split. This is crazy.
Yeah, Dominic Hoffman is not like the quickest GTP driver.
Clearly. What the fuck?
Yeah.
He's like a half second off the pace in this split. I mean, we're pretty high up there, but we're not close to P or split one. That's for sure.
I mean, this is a 3K GTP field, so
How can I make Discord?
What are we? Probably like fourth split? Fifth split? Something like that.
Still
Lord have
hurts.
mercy. There was 50 some splits, so I'd say we're probably in the teens.
Really? Wow. Think there's that many people that high up?
It's easy to check now.
sure,
You just go to the UI and you can just go down to start spectating. Just click that button and it'll show you all the splits and all the SOFs and all the splits.
57 race sessions.
So top split is a 9K SOF.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We're probably in the teens, yeah. 15?
SOF was what again? Like 24 or something?
We are 24th split.
Really? Wow.
Mm-hmm. There's
Yeah.
a few of them out there.
3K
Oh, there's
is not that high.
Yeah, there's a... I'm looking at the splits from last night. With 7 hours left. 3K would have been a 15th split in that field.
All right. You starting, Bobby?
Reconnected network.
Yeah, you want me to start, right?
Yeah.
You got the
Okay.
race setup loaded?
I'm gonna do that right now. Esports race, right?
Yep. Old Sebring 12.
Alright, we're on the grid.
What if I change the output device? I'm not going to be able to hear you guys for just a second right here, okay?
Okay.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Yeah, I see that you're talking and the stream is picking it up. Okay,
16
cool.
Yeah.
So that's how I
seconds.
can not hear you guys. You can hear me all the time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna leave the Discord or muted or anything. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. I talk my head off anyway.
All right, cool. So I'm just going to switch the output device on my Discord to something that doesn't have a audio connection. So then the stream can still pick you guys up, but I'm not hearing everything that's said in the chat.
88
30
liters is right.
seconds.
The fuel, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't get drawn into a stupid battle here at the start, man. Just warm up the tires.
Yeah, I'm not planning on doing anything dumb.
That's never the plan. Everybody's got a
10
plan until they get
seconds.
punched in the face.
All right, Mike Tyson. Poor George Foreman died yesterday. I don't know if y'all
The
saw
track
that or
temp
not.
is
Yeah, I
27
did.
Celsius. The air temp
RIP.
is 23. P11.
Those grills
Well,
are...
he had a good run.
Yeah, I mean, living to 70 when
Start. Get ready. Follow
you're a
car
boxer
number
like that is
66.
still pretty
Left
good.
lane.
Without any
The old
issues.
George Foreman grill.
Safety car speed is 77 kilometers per hour.
I've got my pit limiter on. It's goofy.
All right, let's do this. P11 starting. We'll move up there.
Seems like most people have the their top driver starting the race.
We do too.
You're
A
funny.
little bit of shameless flattery.
iRacing don't mean shizzy.
You got that Twitch chat overlay on there, Maxie?
Yeah. I do.
Sweet. Help me monitor. Malone's got 573 people watching him.
Goodness.
I have 4.
Or more than me. I mean, everybody. These events are like hard to get viewership on because everybody and their brother's running it. So
Yeah. Hear my boy Blue's streaming too. Alright, out front we got a 4.4K and a 4.1K driver. Just ahead of you, starting in 10th, is a 2.8K driver. And then in 9th place you have a 3.6K in an Acura. You have a Ferrari and an Acura starting ahead of you.
I'm glad to see there's hardly any Ferraris.
Yeah, they bopped him pretty hard.
that's what I figured. I'd get slapped with the BOP hammer.
The caddy seems to have gotten some benefit from the bop.
Only a couple Beamers. Couple Porsches.
Catch up to car number
But be careful.
66.
P6, we have Isabel P. Matthews. Be sure not to offend her.
Yep,
sure
we
you
got
don't-
accused of being sexist.
Treat her differently because she's a girl.
How do we get accused of being sexist?
Maxie and I got accused at Road America because P1 and the GT3s was coming up to lap us, and Maxie just didn't really like give up the line. Then they wrecked trying to get around us.
Look, I was just racing my line. You know, if you're so much quicker, make a move on me. I'll let you go. I'm not going to slow down for you.
So then they started yelling at us, and eventually it came down to, what, you were mad because you were getting beat by a girl?
Had no idea you were a girl.
All right, Max, or Bobby,
Go for it.
Okay, Bobby. Here we go.
start now. Go, go, go.
Go, go, go.
You're outside, 3 wide. You're clear outside. Car
Car
outside,
right.
still there.
Clear right.
Still
Car
there.
right. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line.
Right.
Look,
Hold your line.
Still on your right.
Still there.
Still there. Still
Still
there.
there. Clear
Another one
right
pushing
on your
his way
right.
in.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
You're clear now. We're all bunched up here. Careful, they might get into trouble in the next corner.
yeah.
All right.
Incident in Cunningham. It looks
Clear.
like Sam. The car in front is Grosso, car number 2, and their rating is 2.9.
Well done, gained 1 position.
Copy that. Getting a packet loss flag, even though I have no issues on my end.
Action looks good here.
P10. The gap behind is now 0.4.
I'm trying to really take care of the rears because seem to fall off first.
Yeah, no sense in pushing right now.
Yeah,
You
trying
do
to
you,
stay with
boo.
this guy. Car feels especially good through there. My God, does it fly through there?
Okay, Bobby, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. The leader has just done a 147.9. You're just gonna have to send it, mate.
Jesus Christ, Jim. Send it from 6 cars back? What do you want me to do, brother? Someone's got to give my spotter a Xanax.
Calm them down.
This guy's outrageous with these calls.
The leader has just done a 147.6. That's a new fastest lap for Griffith, 147.5. Slower class car ahead.
I'm gonna get cucked.
Right side, clear right.
A little bit of a cucking. Not bad though.
The gap to Tim behind is increasing. It's now 1.1. The gap ahead is now 1.1.
Me and that slipstream.
Give him a slip.
Fastest lap for Steiner, 147.1.
There you go, Bobby. Now I got some advertising for your YouTube channel up.
How about that? No apex found.
Get the error 405 right there.
10th position. The gap to Grosso ahead is increasing. It's now 1.4.
Can't believe how quick these guys are in this split.
Yeah, it seems like we're a little bit out of our depth here.
Oh, we got
Oh,
12 hours
four.
figured out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're 4 laps in, guys.
We only have 1,200 more liters of fuel to put in the car. So
Yeah.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit that could happen.
And will.
Yep.
yeah, we haven't even had our first round going through the GT3s yet. So
Yeah, that can and will change things.
all right, that lap you only lost 0.4 to the car in front. Before you were losing more than that, so you're starting to gain back on them.
Faster than everybody behind.
He is the number 2 car as well. So.
Yeah, I lost the time with that GT3 in front of me. I was holding on his back end. And then the GT3 got the hairpin. Got cucked me pretty good.
front is now 1.2 seconds. There's an incident in Sunset. Yellow flag.
GT3.
It's a funny place to park.
Catching the back of the GT3 grid. There's 26 of them, so you're going to be with them for a while.
26 freaking GT3 cars. Wow.
That's a lot of cars on this grid, man. A lot.
That's 16 GTPs.
There's an incident in Cunningham.
One's already DNF.
There's a group of slower cars
Alright,
ahead.
here they come. Slicing and dicing time.
Left side. Clear left. Car left, clear left.
It was awkward.
The 11 behind is now 1.5.
Yeah, that got a little hairy, didn't it?
Very, very awkward.
Alright, Bobby, you're approaching some slower cars.
Should be
These
able to
guys are
pass
fighting
these
for
two on the
position.
front straight.
Incident in Sunset.
Isn't this
Pile
just a
here. Big line of them
clusterfuck?
now.
You're coming up on some...
On your right. Clear right.
Jesus.
Careful here, looks like this guy in front is defending.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Car left, clear left. Clear left.
Nice job. Just a few more to go. 14 of them.
They're a lot
Almost
more,
halfway.
like they're a lot more spread out.
On your left, clear left.
Get 4 or 5 of them here. This guy's defending in the sunset.
Okay, Bobby, slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not...
Left side, clear left.
My goodness, bro.
Right side. Clear right.
It's my apex.
The gap to P11 behind is increasing.
7 to
It's
go.
now 1.9.
Now 6.
Clear right.
Top 5 ahead of you now.
You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
On your left, clear left. Car left, clear left.
These P1 and 2 are way out front in the GT3s.
Yeah.
They have almost a 10-second lead after 8 laps. Wow.
Almost got a crazy good start.
Coming up on some slower cars, they're class leaders in this group.
Right in the middle of the road. No
Yeah.
line picked.
There's an incident in Cunningham. Looks like it's Daniel.
Keep to
Yellow
the
flag.
left.
The gap to Tim behind is increasing. It's now.
He's real slow. He's moving over on you.
All right. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Hold your line.
Keep it tight.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Yeah, he was gonna get that up easy, huh? Okay.
Okay, Bobby, the next car is Daniel, car number 66, B license, and their rating is 3.6. You've just done a 150.1.
Alright, I think they've settled down now.
My headphones just completely fucking glitched out and killed themselves.
Oh. You can still hear us though?
Now I can. I had to turn them off and on again.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's annoying.
You got about 16 laps to go.
Copy that.
15 rather, sorry. Forget I'm a lap behind. And then you get to come in for fuel and do 26 more.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Left side, clear left.
The gap to B9 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5.
Leader is catching the last car in the P2 field right now. way out front.
And we got hosed pretty bad going through the GT3 field. Everything was nice and steady gap-wise. And then it exploded.
Yeah, I just got stuck behind every apex, it felt like.
Yeah.
Nothing I can really
Through no
do.
fault of yours.
I feel like my lap times themselves are pretty good though.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Daniel ahead is increasing. It's now 2.3 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in Bishop.
Oh my god.
There's an incident in Le Mans.
Everything all right in there? I had
Yellow
to step
flag.
away for a minute.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Yeah. Just got a little close to our guy's bumper.
Had to get some sustenance.
Okay, Bobby, you've got half your fuel left.
Got about a 10-kilometer tailwind going into this corner right here. Same thing here.
The gap to Daniel ahead is now 3.1.
Get ahead down this whole section.
We've been warned about track limits.
The rears are starting to get real slidey.
Make them last for 11 more laps.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
front is now 3.2 seconds.
According to my calculator, you're going to be just shy of the 26 lap stint.
I'll start lifting and coasting in the sunset.
I think it's getting so hot out there too. Fuel usage has crept up to 3.3. I don't know if 26 is going to be doable throughout the heat of the day.
Should be easily if we just lift and coast.
Incident in sunset.
Alright, you're approaching the back of the GT3 field again, and you're going to have one P2 mixed in here at the back of it.
Copy that.
This is a different GTP now in front of you than was there before. It's the number 66 car now, which is quite a bit lower than the number 2 car we were chasing
The
before.
track temp's increasing. It's now 32
Yeah, it's that
Celsius.
Acura that spun off ahead.
Okay, Bobby, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. Slower class car ahead.
Every 8 packs it feels like. Where are we going?
The gap behind is now 3.1 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
I'm just not even gonna fucking
Clear
try,
left.
dude. I mean, I don't understand. Feels like they're fucking with me on purpose.
He was expecting you to go on the right side on that first thing, but
Clearly. Yeah, he just fucking parks it right in front of me. I mean, when you're in the middle of the track on exit like that, I just don't know where you're going, so I'm fucking reacting to you. Just do what you're gonna do, you know? You go to the right there, like, naturally, for the next corner. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Dicking around in the middle.
Yeah, typically most GTPs pass on the right there. If you're on them on exit.
Yeah, but when you're sitting in the middle of the fucking track...
alright, you got the P2 in this mix right here. You little hairy.
Alright, Bobby, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
I don't know what this P2's doing, but he's pretty slow.
Car left.
There's an incident in Tower.
Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
On your right.
Or he's on your right. Now he's on your right.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Okay, that's the LP2 ahead.
Every single time I overtake someone, it feels so awkward.
It's gonna get awkward. Yep, he just killed himself.
Car left. Clear left.
I don't know what the fuck.
The last place LMP2 just committed suicide.
I was Apparently, iRacing thinks that was on me.
Oh, we did get a 4X for that? Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah, 2x, I think.
Oh, okay. No big deal then. No damage to the car from what I can see.
I don't even think he touched me. I don't. Through there, you'd think if he even so much as bumped me, I'd be around. But didn't feel anything.
Alright, P11 in our class is 4
Daniel
seconds
in
back.
front is now 4.0.
I honestly think we're just getting fucked by the traffic. I have no idea what else.
We're doing fine, man. We're doing totally fine. Just keep running
The
your
gap
laps.
to Tim behind is increasing. It's now 4.3 seconds.
Yeah, 8 to go at the line until you pit.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Got a few more GT3 cars to clear. Then you should be able to put in some quick laps before the end of your stint.
Coming up on a slower class car.
This is P3 and then a big gap up to P1 and 2.
I hate overtaking through here. This is where the Mustang killed me. Through turn 1 into turn 2. It just netcoded me.
Uneventful this time.
Yeah.
Uneventful this time.
It's because I'm
Alright.
hugging the inside of that.
You have fairly clear track, but
Steiner,
you do
car
have the
number
30th
111
place
is leading the race.
GT3 car ahead.
Jesus, the rear really does not like that corner.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Okay, now it's time for LMP2 traffic. This hitting on the right. Okay, he's clear.
The gap in front is now 4.8 seconds. You've just done a 148.7.
New calcs say you're just over 26 laps now, so doing good on the fuel. Keep doing what you're doing though to make sure that it doesn't start coughing on you on your way to the pit lane.
Yep.
All right, here comes your P2s.
Yeah, these guys are really awkward to get through.
You got P1 and 2 in the GT3 class right here as well.
Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here.
It's not even close in GT3.
Well, second place is at least caught up to first.
Yeah, that's nice.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap
Clear.
to P9 ahead is now 4.6.
Thank God we got a little bit of a horsepower boost in that last update. Would have been awkward through there otherwise.
Yeah, Maxie had suggested to me, and I hadn't even thought of this, is I set it up now too, where if I get in a situation like that where I really want to make sure I'm getting through, just click it into attack mode real quick, and then as soon as you're clear all that, click it back into balanced.
Yeah.
Worth a few tenths sometimes in those situations.
Absolutely.
Yeah, especially in a
Last lap
situation
was
like that where it's like you
149.0.
want to clear that 3 wide before the next little bend, and it's like you give that car that extra boost right there, it can get it done.
We've been warned about track limits.
I just gave up the ghost there.
Yep, you're towards the end of the stint. You got 6 laps left. Feels looking good.
Yeah, it feels like the rears really just die first, like way before the fronts do.
Yeah, track temps at 32 degrees. So that's higher than we've seen in IMSA all week.
All the cars ahead of us are consistently running in the 147s. It looks
Okay,
like,
Bobby,
with the
just
leader
cut the
running
track.
like 147 flat. Oh no, sorry, never mind. Take that back. We're running about the same lap time. It's 148s. Looking at their fastest laps.
The fastest was a 48.1.
Yep. Yeah, we're right on pace. We're doing fine. Holding down a P10, counting down the laps.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Staying clean, save fuel.
The gap to Daniel ahead is now 4.9. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Built the gap out back to over 7.5 seconds now.
No, I mean, it seems like this is like a really two-sided split for us. The top 10 is all relatively close, and then the guys behind us are just really, really slow.
See how it all pans out when it starts to get dark.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. These
Yeah,
guys are
5
busy
lap
fighting
average.
each other.
9th through 13th are all pretty much 49.5, and then 8th and above is 49 flat and better.
Car left, clear left.
Don't be too straggler.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
In the grand scheme of things, though, we're only about 20 seconds off the lead, so not the worst case scenario.
Yeah, I mean, just
The gap ahead is now
trying to keep the
6.1.
car clean. It's the biggest thing for me.
Yep. That's all that matters at this point.
Because
Less
most
than an hour
likely the
in.
fastest drivers are in the car right now. So
Yeah.
get the slower driver in there, they make a mistake. It doesn't matter how fast they were right now.
Yeah, I feel like our strength is that we're all on the same pace. Like all 3 of us are relatively same pace.
And there won't be much discrepancy when we get in the cars. We can maintain a good
Yeah.
lap time
Exactly. Everyone else is going to be, I mean,
all over the place.
We'll find out, that's for sure.
Yeah.
We should have 3 to go at the line.
copy that. I've noticed that every time we do endurance races, most people are, like their second and third drivers are slower by a good margin. But you never know.
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
Fuel burn was a little heavy on that last lap.
Copy that. No GT3 traffic.
You will catch one by the end of the lap.
The gap to Daniel ahead is now 6.3 seconds.
Gap out back has continued to increase. Unfortunately, the gap in front has increased, but not as much as the gap out back.
Slower class car ahead.
Got a pretty nice safety bubble right now between 11th and 9th.
Okay, Bobby, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The gap to the 11 behind is increasing. It's now 10.0. 2 laps of fuel remaining. Your last lap time was 148.7. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Two cars ahead have pitted, so that's going to work out great for us strategy-wise.
Copy that.
Slower class car ahead.
This is the really goofy LMP2 again. That killed himself before already.
Yeah. He's all over the ship.
Left side, clear left.
The gap to Daniel ahead is increasing.
Left side, clear left.
Hey, Angermere.
All right, 1 to go at the line. Pit stop's ready to go.
Incident in Sunset. We think it might be Concol.
One more lap. One more lap.
Yellow flag.
Could be just catching the tail of the GT3 field halfway through this lap.
Copy that.
Probably by the end of it. They're about 7 seconds
You've
up the
only got
road.
enough fuel for this lap.
We're only about 10 seconds a lap quicker.
Yeah, 12 seconds. Yep.
12 seconds? Okay.
Well, then the leaders. So that means we're probably 15 seconds faster than the back of the pack.
Yeah. Yeah, you just made up 3 seconds on these guys right in front of you. So
Big old pile of them coming in.
I'm not excited for the cold tires.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to P3 in front is
just
now
take it
5.4.
nice and easy.
Do the same thing you did at the start.
2 litres left.
Yeah, they're a little worse than that. But yeah.
At least the track's nice and hot.
Yeah.
Pit this lap. In this lap. The leader, Steiner,
Box.
is pitting.
Copy that. Copy that.
1 litre remaining.
On your left. Clear left.
Daniel, ahead is pitting.
On your left. Clear left.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit
Nice
is
stint, nice stint.
72
Hit your marks.
kilometers per hour. Tim, behind, is pitting now. Left front,
You want
81.
to turn your traction control
Left rear,
and your
77.
migration up just a tad while you do your outlap.
Yep. Put it at 7. Or 8. Oh, we had optionals. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think that tap from that LMP did have just a tiny. And there was another one where you like barely grazed the back of a GT3 car, so.
Yeah.
Fresh boots and a full tank, let's go.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining. Slower class car ahead. Cold tyres all round.
Sneezy here. Get traffic, you're clear now. That's P4 and the LMP's behind you.
The leader, Heald, is pitting. Slower class cars ahead. There's an incident in Zone 5. It looks like Tim.
Wow, that was weird. I'm fucked. Stupid fucking car, bro.
Gold tires.
Yeah, it's
Clear.
not even like the corner itself, it's just the braking.
Yep.
Gotta take it so smooth.
Yeah, it doesn't like to slow down on the cold tires, that's for sure.
Somehow we lost the position through that pit cycle.
I don't know how that's possible.
Well, it could be that they haven't pitted yet. Maybe they won't.
The track temperature's rising. It's now
Yeah, that's what I'm
34
looking at.
Celsius.
Looks like they're all on their outlet though.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
There's 2 cars ahead that are pitting right now. 3 cars actually.
There's a car exiting the pits.
Right now. We're gonna have
Tim
one here
is getting
outside.
closer. The gap is now 15 seconds. He's quicker than you into the hairpin. E9 coming up on a slower class car.
Alright, so it looks like we gained a position actually through all that.
Right side. Clear right.
Yes, sir.
Tires should be coming up now to somewhat usable temps.
got 15 seconds to the car out
You're
back
approaching
now,
a group of slower
and
class
10 seconds
cars.
to car
Track
back.
limits.
Copy that.
The gap to Daniel in front is now 9.7 seconds.
All right, Deadly, you have next stint, right? Next two.
Here, I'll do that.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna have to go run to the post office. They're holding a package, so I probably won't be back by the time you get in the car, but I'll be back shortly after that.
All right.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap in front is now 10 seconds.
All right, you should be safe to, if you haven't already, dial your traction control and the migration back.
Yep.
Oops. Sorry, I distracted you going there.
No, you're good.
Stay between the lines, please, Bobby.
What's on me?
Go grab another cup of coffee here.
Slower class car ahead. There's a car leaving the pit lane. There's an incident in Gurney.
Car right, clear right.
Incident in Christensen. We think it might be Lee.
Clear left.
Oh, some close fighting there.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds. Okay, Bobby, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
That's P2 and 3 for the LPs here.
Yeah,
Like
they're super close
position.
battling.
P3 got really loose through sunset there.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Last lap you were green delta to cars on both sides, both in front and back.
Copy that. I have to be on cold tires because that was a slow lap, I felt like.
Right now, Fuel Target's saying you could make 27 laps on this stint.
Yeah, it looks like some of them did. The P1 looks like they hit 25.
Yep. So your fuel economy is actually improving right now. So if you keep doing what you're doing, we should be able to get 27 laps out of the car this time.
Copy that.
Just now hitting the 1 hour mark. 11 to go.
The gap to Daniel ahead is now 11 seconds. That was a 148.8.
Okay, you're coming up on some GT3s here. You got two very back of the pack GT3s, and then you have P2 next to
You're
you.
coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
This is P1 of the LMPs.
Look at that. Feels like every single corner I get caught behind a GT3. Every corner.
Yeah, there's a lot of them out there.
We just don't have the braking and apex performance anymore to like really send it. We used to be able to just fucking throw her down the inside of
Slower class car
this
ahead.
track.
Yeah. The entire model was unfair, though.
Yeah. It's a lot easier to drive. In every conceivable way. Oh my god.
Follow the P2 through.
Left side. Clear left.
Difficult when he's so much slower than us.
Pass him here.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
On your left.
Okay, Bobby. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Clear left.
P9.
Crap, Maxie stayed locked in as the crew chief, so I can't change anything in your pit box, but it looks like it's all set up there.
The gap to Daniel ahead is now 30 seconds.
Tire wear was pretty good during the last stint. Your lowest tire was the left rear at a 77%.
Okay. Cool.
Maybe just on low fuel it gets real squirrely.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap ahead is now 13 seconds. Your lap time was at 150.0. Slower class car ahead. The gap in front is now 11 seconds.
Fuel's looking tight to make the 27 laps, so give you just a little bit more saving. But you are green delta to the car in front the last 2 laps. Five-lap average, you are 4/10 quicker than the car in front.
Clear left. Left side, clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Fuel targets look good on that last lap.
Up that. Okay, Bobby, you're reeling. Daniel, in. The gap is now 11 seconds.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Careful ahead, things are getting a little goofy here.
On your left, clear left.
See, I cannot tell what that guy's doing at all.
He just missed his apex. He just screwed up through there.
Yeah. Everything looks like a gap to me.
The gap to Daniel in front is now 10 seconds.
You got the 10th place LMP2 right there ahead. Slower LMP2. You got your top 10 GT3 field start now.
Copy that.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Right side.
Outside.
Clear right.
Clear. Clear all around. Clear, clear.
Deep breath.
Yep, you're good. Got a nice spread on the next GT3 cars, so it's one at a time.
The gap ahead is now 10 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The track temperature's rising. It's now 36 Celsius. You're reeling P8 in. The gap is 8.6.
Car left, clear left.
Slower class car ahead. Just done a 150.2.
Car right. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Daniel ahead is now 9.0.
Fuel numbers are looking real good. You can start to push a little bit, try to reel
That's
in
half
P8.
fuel. You've used half your fuel.
He's 9 seconds ahead right now.
Copy that.
5 lap average, you are 3/10 faster.
Coming up on a slower class car. That was a 149.2. Alright, Bobby,
Is it
you're
done?
reeling Daniel in. The gap's now 7.7.
There's some fairly clear track here. Just some slower GT3s are coming up, huh?
Slower class car ahead.
Car left, clear left. On your left, clear left.
That lap time was 149.3.
Very nice. Fuel burn was good, and you made up over a second on P8.
Cool.
The gap to Daniel ahead is now 7.1 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Clear left.
You're reeling. Daniel, in. The gap's now 6.7. That lap time was 1:49.2.
Good lap, good lap. Fuel burn's looking good still.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Tom, car number 111, is now leading.
Right side. Clear right.
Nicely done.
That lap was a 1:49.0. Coming up on a slower class car. The guy in front's reputation's not good. Take care.
Alright, you're making
Okay,
a bad
Bobby,
time on
you're reeling.
P8.
Daniel,
That last
in.
lap,
The
the
gap
fuel
is
burn
now
was a little bit too
4.3.
high.
Copy that.
On your left. Clear left.
Your last lap was green delta to the entire field.
Copy.
Coming up on that really goofy LMP2 here again.
Left side. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I really wanted to rotate there. Oh, real lot.
That lap was at 1:50.0. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. The gap to 8th place in front is now 4.4 seconds.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
I'm just getting boxed in by an LMP2. super hype.
On your
Like I said,
right.
This guy's that goofball.
Clear
On
right.
your outside. One that wrecked himself. Back you on Sunset on your first stint. So.
Car left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Alright, should be clear of him now. Fuel's looking really good, and you close to within 4 seconds of the car in front.
That lap was a 150.8.
Car right. Clear right.
We heavy traffic here for a little bit. You got 7 to go at the line.
Okay, Bobby. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. The gap to Daniel ahead is now 3.7 seconds.
Left side. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower car. Your lap time was 150.9.
Right side. Clear right. Clear left.
The gap to Daniel ahead is now 3.9 seconds.
Looking real good. That's P8 ahead of you, you can see.
Copy.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
gap to Daniel. Ahead is now 2.6.
5 to go next time by.
Hmm.
Slower class car ahead.
God, it feels horrible right now.
Track has heated up, so probably tires are a little hot right now.
Just feels like a boat.
Three seconds to the car in front. 5 to go.
Daniel in. The gap is 2.5 seconds. They're pretty slow into Christensen. Coming up on a slower class car.
Off track.
We just had a warning for cutting the track. There's an incident in Sunset. Coming up on a slower class car.
Where to go?
Copy.
Alright Bobby, you got about 4 laps of fuel left.
On your right, clear right.
You are stealing this guy's lunch money right now. God, I've seen that Delta streak and he's probably a little bit off square.
Why?
You're right, clear.
We've just cut the track. Slower class car
I
ahead.
broke at the same fucking spot every time on that corner. And for some reason, right there, it locks up. I must have turned in like a little too early.
Gap to Daniel ahead is increasing.
Headwind did
It's now
drop off
4.7
into that corner
seconds.
too, so you do have slightly less downforce than you were getting before.
That's wild if that actually made a difference.
Dude, in these cars, like when we were running the whole endurance series in the
Fucking 5
LMP2,
seconds now.
we were blown away by how much the wind change would absolutely change the track. These cars, it changes so much.
I just fucked us. Lost 3 seconds.
Track
left.
temperature's increasing. It's
It's
now
right.
38
You still got a long
Celsius.
ways ahead, man, and you're right there on it now. If we have a good pit stop, we could come out right ahead.
Yeah. I'm just so tired of going off track with this thing.
P7, 3 laps of fuel remaining.
I think I've gone off track more times in just these first 2 stints than I have the entirety of every IMSA race I've done.
We're doing fine, though. We're doing fine. All right, you got 3 to go. I'll get up and stretch the legs, take one last pit.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Collier. Looks like it's Stewart. Okay, Bobby, you're reeling. Daniel in. The gap is now 3.4. Incident in Tower. We think it might be Stewart. Only 2 laps of fuel left. Slower class car ahead. Looks like P5's gone off in turn 1. Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
All right, looking good. 1 to go.
Copy.
Nice one, Bobby. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P4. This is the last lap of fuel. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Daniel in front is now 1.2 seconds. The leader, Tom, is pitting.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
2 litres remaining. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Box
We're
in the
approaching a
lap.
group of slower cars. There's an incident in Sunset. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Clear left.
Oh my gosh, it was that same LMP2.
Watch your speed.
Alright, you're alright. Bring it in.
You're a fucking moron, just so you know that.
That's only on team radio.
Fuck. Tell that guy's a fucking retard.
We'll do it later. Alright, bring it in. I'm switching over to where you can only communicate me on team radio.
Front right,
I mean, what the
78%.
fuck, man?
Left rear, 71. Tim,
Where is he
behind
going?
spitting. 2 litres remaining.
Like, honest to God, where the fuck do you think you're even going? There's a whole fucking football field of track on the left side of me, and he decides to put it into my fucking asshole.
Alright, here we go. We are ready. Why aren't they fixing any of the damage? Oh, we got a penalty. We got a
Good.
penalty for that? We got a penalty for unsafe pit entrance, man.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I had to fucking back it up.
That's stupid.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Well, I mean, well, I can't really do anything other than that.
Andre, car number 4, is now in the lead.
There goes all the fucking
Yep.
time we made up through the
Not your fault.
saving fuel.
Its exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Alright, let's focus up. Here we go.
The next car is.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
That goofy LMP is right in front of you.
Man, these cold tires are a handful.
Yep.
You can still hear me in the Discord?
I can. Yeah, I can still hear you in the Discord.
Okay.
V12. You're coming up on a slower car. Slower class cars ahead.
Wow, this thing's still twitchy.
There's a car leaving the pit
Twice
lane.
now during the race that this Kia person has
The actor, P12,
pulled some
behind
stupid
is
crap
increasing.
with us.
It's now 7.8.
Yeah, twice
P10,
he's killed
that
us.
was,
The same motherfucker
152.0.
twice in a row at the same spot.
Well,
It's
the
like
first time he just killed himself.
he doesn't learn. He's like fucking brain dead. I don't get it.
This guy just came out of the pit, right? The GTP ahead.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, he's very slow on exit.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Bobby, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Left side, clear left.
Yeah, it tracks up to 40 degrees. No wonder it's so squirrely.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to P1 behind is now 5.0. 1 lap in front.
This fucking guy hasn't said a single thing to us. No sorry, no nothing.
You're reeling Scott in. The gap's now 7.9 seconds.
Car left. Clear left.
Some people just can't fucking be helped.
CJ is reeling you in. The gap's now 7.7. He's faster than you, entering tower.
What did the tires look like on your stint? How'd they finish out?
Rears were very hot. 97 degrees on the left rear.
What was the wear up to?
Alright, Bobby. Don't think about
71
the lap times.
on the left
Just hit
rear.
each and every apex. E9.
Okay.
The guy in front
That's
is
a little
4
more
laps
than, more
behind.
deg than the first run.
It wasn't too much worse by the end of it.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm still fucking pissed, dude. I mean, what the fuck?
Long
Twice?
race, bro.
Twice in the same spot, though? I mean, what? I mean, you're a fucking hazard. Come on. Like... I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a Pop-Tart. Rejoin. Steering wheel and shit is all fucked up. Everything is slow. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go warm up a Pop-Tart.
Track is so greasy right now.
Two litres remaining.
You just gotta not hit full throttle forever coming out of corners right now.
Car left, clear left.
Okay, Bobby,
Dash control
the
back
next
up.
car is Scott, car number 13. P9. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to P1 behind is now 3.7 seconds. One lap ahead. The gap to Scott ahead is increasing. It's now 7.5.
Car left. Clear left. The driver in front of us is one lap behind.
up on a slower class car.
Taking a lot of kid glove driving to get this thing around the track right now.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Track is very spicy.
Spicy.
Blue flag.
On your left, clear left. Clear left, left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
All right, we're back up to 9th though.
Blue flag.
How many seconds of repairs did you get from that retard?
That's a new fastest lap for Tom, 148.8.
They didn't do any repairs. There was only 17 seconds of optionals, and for some reason it wasn't doing any. I don't know if it was because of the penalty or what.
Yeah, probably because of the penalty.
Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear left.
Nope.
The gap to CJ behind is increasing.
Man, it's spicy
now
out here right now.
2.2 seconds.
I can't believe how slick this track is. Not a cloud in the sky, sun beaming down on it. Super hot.
There's an incident in Sunset. Looks like it's Lawrence. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Wow, Mike.
Right side, clear right. Left side. Hold your line, car left. Clear left. your left. Clear left.
Come on, we need some clouds in the sky. Jeez.
Fastest
Track's
lap
like
for
lava.
Tom, 148.6. The gap to CJ behind is now 1.2 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to E10 behind is now 1.0. E9. Coming up on a slower class car.
Man, the car is sketchy through there. This whole section, it's like driving on ice.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Actually, it keeps getting hotter.
Box the car. My feetsy weetsies are
Gap
burning
to
up.
CJ behind is now 1.0.
What was that?
So to box the car, we're gonna have to retire. My feetsy weetsies are burning up.
No, I I won't box. Not boxing.
Okay, I'm gonna have to drive the next stint then with no feet. Track is simply too hot.
Slower class car ahead.
Last lap was you're one of the fastest cars on track.
Good.
CJ
It's
Bun?
not just
More like CJ Buns.
it's so I'm not the only one struggling with the slippery track out here then, because if a 150 is the fastest guy on track, that means everybody's going slow.
Yeah, everyone's slow. Probably like almost 2 seconds slower than the first stint.
Slower class cars ahead.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
The gap to 10th position. Behind is now 1.0 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Clear left.
Wow. Having a short shift it coming out of Sunset.
That lap was a 151.0.
Yeah, the car feels awful. .1 degrees.
Yep, she's a hot one out there, folks.
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap behind is now 1.6 seconds. Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Car left.
Okay, Bobby, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Clear left.
It's right on a knife edge all the time right now.
on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you.
Car right, clear right.
Look at my kitty. Look at my kitty cat. Isn't he cute? He's adorable. You were making time on P8, it looks like. 10 seconds up the road.
Sorry, what was that again?
You're catching P8. He's 9 seconds up the road now.
Roger.
That lap time was
How's the
151.4.
fuel?
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Am I hitting target or no?
Yep. 11 laps. 11 laps left.
The gap to CJ behind is now 0.2. Blue flag.
Oof, that was close.
You've just done a 151.0. Slower class car ahead. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Tires are cooked.
Okay, Bobby, slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Car left. Clear left.
Jeez.
Incident in Cunningham. It looks like Heward. Coming up
On your right. Clear right.
The car ahead is Heward, car number 44, and their rating is 2.7.
That's the leader.
Oh, it's P2.
E2.
Yep.
Here's Jackhole LMP3.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Oh, it's his teammate.
E2, I mean.
Still haven't said sorry to us.
The gap to 10th position. Behind is now 1.0.
P8 is 5 seconds up the road.
Got to short shift that section and like not even breathe on the throttle through it right now.
Coming up on a slower class car. The track temp's increasing. It's now 42 Celsius. The gap to CJ behind is now 1.2 seconds.
Holding
Just
down
done
ninth place, I see.
50.6.
Hope you're doing well.
Dudley, that's my
Slower
job.
class car ahead.
Oh, Maxie's back. What's up, brother?
Holding down ninth place, my man. Good job.
Dude, it's like the track is ice right now because it's so freaking hot out here, dude. It's so sketchy right now.
Yeah, 42 degrees. That's insanely hot.
I had a traction control all the way up to 8. And I'm still sliding all over the place.
What are those tire temps that you see?
I'll look on the straight.
There's an incident in Tower. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I swear to God, the traffic is worse in this higher split. They're just so unpredictable everywhere.
Yeah.
Where are the tire temps? I can't see them.
On the left side of your wheel.
Bottom left corner.
Yeah, like mid left corner.
Yeah, middle. Dudley, do you have
Heads up. There's a
Discord
car
muted?
exit in the pits.
Yeah, I'd have to move my
Yeah, he's got it muted.
Okay.
move my screen to be able to see that.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Slower class car
Based on what
ahead.
I'm feeling, they're hot.
Nice.
Right side. Clear right.
Maxie, we got, you remember that LMP2 that murdered himself? My first stint?
Yeah, the green one.
Yep, exact same guy, did the exact same thing and turned me on my in-lap. Same spot,
Alright, Bobby. Don't be intimidated by this little
fucking
shit. Make
bumped
it
me
work
and
for it.
spun me out
They're faster than
on
us
my
into
in-lap, and then we
cutting
got a penalty because I literally couldn't do anything but back up into the pit lane and then turn in, So
Yeah,
I
unsafe
cut
entry.
in. Yeah.
So that's why we're a lap down.
Yep. We got like a 30 or 45 second stop and stop
40
and go.
seconds stop and go. Yeah,
Yeah.
Typical unsafe entry penalty.
Yep. He told me, I sent him a message, strongly worded.
Right.
He hasn't said a single fucking thing to us. No apology or anything.
Yeah, I can't imagine he will either. Looked like he was from some weird country.
Yeah. I just don't understand. Like,
Okay, Kristen, thanks for stopping by.
I can't
Everything's
even.
going well with you.
I can't even explain how fucking stupid that was. Like, literally was on our bumper all the way through. He could see I'm holding the inside, like right here, like Dudley, holding the inside, and boom, just bumped me in the back. I mean, it was dead on. Literally couldn't be more dead on bump than what he did. And he's got more track on the left side than he knows what the fuck to do with. Like, it's crazy. So annoying.
Yeah, it looked like he was having a hard enough problem keeping it on track.
Yeah,
Probably doesn't know what he's doing.
drives me up a wall.
Okay, Bobby. The next car is Scott, car number 13.
Like, the LMP2s really don't corner all that much slower than us, but
I mean, on the whole, even GT3s, all of us have pretty much identical cornering speeds in the slow speeds and stuff.
yeah. I mean,
This
even the
section right
high-speed
here
stuff,
is
we're
like
just
somebody put
barely
grease all over
quicker.
the track.
You're reeling Scott in. The gap is 2.3 seconds.
I mean, just barely quicker. Through like turn one, I could pretty much. I don't know. I think I'm only like 30 Ks down if I go behind a GT3.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Yeah. Crazy how close we are in speed.
Yeah. Boy, the track temp is through the roof right now. It's super hard to get around.
Coming up on a slower class car.
How's yours going, Blue?
BTP thing for the week.
The gap to P8 ahead is now 1.6 seconds.
Nice. P6 overall. Nice. In the more approachable split. What split did you guys end up in? We're like 24th split. Top split's like a 9K SOF.
Okay, Bobby, you're reeling. Scott in. The gap is 1.2. Leader, Terry, is pitting. Slower class car ahead.
How are we looking fuel-wise, guys? Everything looking good? Am I good to attack P8 here?
Yep, you're looking good, man. You got 3 laps.
There's an incident in Christensen. It looks like Heward.
Are rejoining slow, be careful.
Gap to 8th place.
P7 and P8 straight ahead.
Yeah, there's this weird little echo when you talk on the radio.
Yep, same with you.
On your right. Clear right.
Letting you go, letting you go.
Well done, Bobby. Good pass. Eyes front.
That's weird.
He's not trying to race. He knows he's got
Approaching a
10
group of
hours.
slower class cars. The guy in front is Heward, car number 44.
Honestly, just
Their
smart
rating
to not
is
get pressured.
2.7.
Is this Dudley's? This is his first stint, right?
Yes, sir. First
Okay.
stint.
Yeah, I heard it. Freak out there for a second. It's like, I wasn't gone that long.
You're still locked into the pit stuff, by the way.
Oh, you can't override that?
Nope, it's locked.
Oh.
So hard to lay down the power out of the line right now.
Just take it nice and easy, man. You got 2
Coming
to
up on a
go with
slower
the
car
line. If we don't get him here, you'll get him in your second stint.
On your left. Clear left.
The rear tires get so bad, dude.
P8.
I guarantee it. I've never seen the track temp this high.
Yeah, it's fucking scorching, and it's not going to get any better either. It's going to stay this hot. There's not a cloud in the sky.
We'll get him. We'll get him, Blue. Don't worry.
You're going to have some optionals.
Pit stop is ready to go.
Thank you. Copy.
Oh. You're feeling froggy.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh.
Got
There's
him.
an incident
Got
in
him.
Cunningham. Looks like it's Heward.
Get fucking wrecked, nerd.
Pressure burst pipes.
Okay, Bobby, the next car is Stewart, car number 31, and their rating is 1.8.
Olivia
We're
Hayward.
pretty much out of
You got
contention
Megabyte.
for a win.
You don't know that.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
P1 is
unless something happens.
half a lap up on P2.
All right. Pit next lap.
Correct.
And next lap, yep.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap behind is now 3.0 seconds.
Car right, clear right.
Your last lap time was 150.8. Coming.
We've been getting 27 laps with a little bit of fuel saving.
Yeah. So we're 102 seconds down.
On
P1.
that's it.
Yeah, but I don't know about their pit cycle or anything like that.
So we're like a little less than a lap down.
Yeah.
That doesn't
They're
sound
probably
right.
about 10 seconds behind us. Yeah, they are 3 seconds behind us.
Yeah.
And then the next car up P6
There's
is
an incident in Tower. We think it might be Butler.
We're
The
about
next
to go
car
to
is
pits too.
Rodriguez.
They
Car
probably
number
pitted already.
66, and their rating is 2.0.
Yeah, they did
I don't know.
pit recently. 78. So 2 laps ago they were in the pits. Smooth and steady, brother.
Having trouble hearing you, Bobby. What'd you
Gap
say?
to P1
Smooth and
behind
steady,
now,
smooth and steady.
2.9. 1 lap ahead.
Bringing her in, bringing her in.
Okay, Bobby, the next car is a lap behind. Rodriguez ahead is pitting.
Car left. Hold your line.
Really need that windshield there.
Clear left.
Yeah, it's toggled. P6 is in the pits right now, Bobby.
Copy.
Coming up on a slower class car. What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed
Be
limit
sure
is
to,
72 kilometers per hour.
Box in P6 here so you can
CJ
get a good
behind is
exit.
pitting.
I don't know why it's not repairing any of the damage at the pit stops.
But is it like it won't while the tires are going on, right?
I don't think so.
I don't think it'll do it while the
Oh,
tires
there it
are
goes.
going on.
Yep, now it's doing it. When we're just fueling.
Okay, good.
Yeah, just
Last time I
don't take
think
all of
did
them.
it- Yeah, last time it didn't do any because we had that penalty. This time it's going to get them all done while we're fueling. There we go. Handles lit. Let's go.
Old tires, be careful.
Behind.
Roger that.
Car in front is Tom, car number 111.
Who's that behind?
E9 behind, 6 seconds.
Who's behind me right now?
Left side.
LMP2, and it's an
LMP2.
Clear
LMP2.
left. Left side. Clear left.
P4
Last car ahead.
is behind you. 6.7 seconds.
Copy that.
They get real easy. These tires are ice.
The leader, Andre, is pitting. The gap behind is now 8.3 seconds.
I'm breaking a straight line. Literally any amount of angle on the steering wheel, on the brakes, it's just fucking
The
gone.
gap to P4 behind is now 4.2. 1 lap ahead.
Yeah, I try not to ever turn the wheel while I'm braking. This car sunset's kind of, you know, you have to do it, but
Yeah, you're just dragging them a little bit, so it's not a big
Yeah.
deal.
like, it used to be like
in front
you
is
couldn't
pitting.
try braking these cars whatsoever.
You
It's
still
like
really
they're
can't.
still carried over.
You can, but
As a
it's-
car exits in the
I mean,
pits,
once
heads
the
up.
tires are warm, you can, but cold tires, it's just Immediate lockup.
All right, you are now in P6.
That is P1 right in front of you.
I'm showing P3.
No, that's P1. P1, P4 is behind us.
Blue flag.
How's P1 directly ahead of us if 4th is right behind us?
Oh, they're on different laps, dude.
Race control's telling me the number 22 car is in the lead.
He can't brake like that. His tires are cold.
Blue flag.
It's telling me number
Nice,
4.
got a lap back.
Number 4 is in the lead.
That is so weird.
Oh no! Come on, turn in. There
I
you
just
go,
go
buddy.
off of whatever iRacing's telling me, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, and iOverlay's telling me the same.
Okay. I don't. I hate how it does this sometimes. Like,
Blue flag.
it's so untrustworthy, you know?
Yeah. What is it saying? That the,
It's-
our number
It's
2?
saying right now.
This is seriously
that-
like driving in the wet right now. That's how slippery it is out here.
Yeah, it's saying the car in second place is the number 2 car. The car in third place is the number 6 car. The car in fourth place is the number 4 car. And the car in fifth place is the 31 car. So it's
Yeah.
almost right.
Just getting out
We're
of...
shifting everywhere. Feather
Oh,
in the
no,
throttle
it is
on
right.
every corner.
The 22 car is in the lead.
E3 behind is now 0.6. One lap
Oh yeah, they
P4
are.
is
They
in
pitted.
place.
Yeah, they
There you go.
pitted
Okay.
3 laps or
There's
4
control
laps
turn way
earlier than
up.
us. If we just keep what we're doing right now, we honestly have a shot at getting up into the podium.
Yeah, I say a podium for sure. I think winning's kind of out of shot right now. Or
Yeah.
a lap down.
Unless something
Incident in
catastrophic happens.
That is P3 behind. He's making a move.
On your right. Clear
Let
right.
me go. I'll let him go. Now that his tires are warmed up, maybe I can follow him and get some more speed.
Yeah. Give him a good follow.
Scott
T4,
behind
2
all
seconds
races.
behind.
Now
P5, not enough.
Wow.
On your left. Clear left.
I'm
I
telling
don't know
you,
what.
this fucking traffic is awful.
I think I saw the Lord there for a minute.
It's literally like
Uh-oh.
the most brain dead
Yeah.
morons.
Give me a
I've
second.
ever
I'm gonna
seen.
have to go find this surge protector for Morgan.
Okay. This is some of the worst traffic I've ever seen.
Car left. Clear left.
All right, Bobby. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
He pitted? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah, just take it easy. Big clusterfuck.
Blue flag.
Yeah, and our favorite LMP2 friend is right here too. Different driver now though?
Right side.
Yep, different
Clear
driver.
right.
Hopefully a few more brain cells in this one.
Doubt it.
You're approaching a...
On your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Well done. God, I'm nervous. Every time we go to overtake, I'm nervous.
Car left, clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Well done.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Blue flag.
Are we? I'm just glancing at the fuel target. Is it close to where I can make 28 laps?
The gap to P4 behind is now 1.1
1
seconds.
second.
1 lap in front.
Left side.
Last lap
clear
was a
left.
23, 6
flag.
laps remaining. 23.6.
Right, but I'm talking total stint.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
I
Yeah,
would do 1 extra lap to stint.
yeah, you could if you fuel save 0.4 laps of fuel throughout the rest of the stint.
Blue flag.
I'd have to do 3.14 on the target according to my stuff. Okay. I'm gonna try for that right now. Try to get an extra lap in while the track's slow.
Copy.
P6. You're a second off the pace in sector 2.
That is P4 behind you.
He's trying to battle this car in front of me, correct?
That is correct, yep.
Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Cunningham.
Left side, clear left.
The gap to 7th position. Behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Last lap looked good.
You dumb son of a bitch.
Like a fucking line, retard. I mean, come on.
No damage. All right, good.
There's an incident in Birmingham.
Who's this? What's he doing?
Keep it right. Keep it right.
Dumb fucking idiots.
Incident in Le Mans.
Just pick a fucking line for Christ's sake.
P4 must got held up in the traffic.
Yeah, you got cucked pretty good.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I honestly wish we just fucking killed that Porsche. He deserved it.
Which one?
The one that just parked it in front of Dudley on a straight. Just rewind like half a lap.
Oh.
We got a 4X because this fucking idiot just decided to
This
weave
guy's a whole
around.
lap ahead of me.
It's the penalty that's really hurting us right now.
Well, let's hope they get
The
one
gap
at
to
some point.
E7 behind is now.
We also need to make sure that we're driving as clean as possible. We've almost used half of our incident points, and we're 3 hours and 15 minutes from halfway.
Yeah, that frickin' 4X I just got from that dumb Porsche didn't help anything.
And my first two
I mean, it
stints
sure looked
were
to me like he was
mess.
moving left, and then as I went around him, he jerked back right. I don't know what he was thinking.
He wasn't thinking. That was your first mistake right there. What were you saying, Bobby?
Come on.
Slower class
Oh,
cars
this
ahead.
is just-
There's a car rejoining.
Brutal. My first stint was rough, so we got like fucking 13x from my first stint.
Yeah, just don't want to shoot ourselves in the foot. If somebody else hits us, like in your case, you know, that is what it is. We can't control that. We just gotta control what we can.
Yeah. This is like the most awful. I mean, like, what is he doing? Just hold your fucking line. Why are we so fucking weaving out to the right there? Just hold your line. Did everybody collectively forget how to drive multi-class races in like the last fucking 6 months?
How am I looking on that fuel target? To hit
You're
28
looking
laps?
really good.
Close.
To hit 28, you're about. Let's see here. 2/10 of a lap short.
Okay, so we're not going to do 28 then.
No, if I were you, I would push a little bit harder and aim for 3.25 on your fuel usage.
Okay.
The gap to Scott behind
could
is
do it.
increasing.
You could do it.
It's now 17 seconds.
28, I believe.
If he
He's
drops
climbing.
his fuel usage down to 3.1.
Yeah, he's got to go to 3.14, I think.
No.
Which is, he's close, but I don't know what he's doing right now per lap. His average is dropping. Oh my god,
There's
look
a
at
group of
this.
slower cars ahead.
His
These
lap
guys
lap
are
was
busy fighting each other.
3.21. Average 5 lap is 3.16.
Okay.
Yeah, so like a 5 lap average of 3.16 isn't even enough for 28 laps.
Car right, clear right.
Aiming for 27 should be fine.
Yep.
Because, I mean, right now, let's see
Slower class
here.
car ahead.
P2 pitted on lap 78, so we're 2 laps ahead of them.
I wonder if
We'll
I
see
could
if
have.
that stays.
I wonder if they would have teleported me to the pits if I reversed and
On your right, clear right.
made it in the pits that way. I doubt it.
Probably would have lost time, like, as far as towing goes, but I don't know if it would have offset, you know, the penalty.
What I'm saying is
Would
that
towing been 40 seconds?
if I
Clear
like
left.
reversed further back instead of reversing perpendicular into the pit lane, if they would have teleported me to the pits for that, for like going backwards on the track.
On your left, clear left.
Well, I mean, you weren't going forward on the track, though, right? You were reversing backwards down the track?
That's how I got into the pit lane, is by, like, I was turned backwards, and I had to reverse perpendicular off the racing line inside. Like, I
Yeah,
was
after
completely...
the pit entry.
Yeah. What I'm saying is if I could have backed up before the pit entry, I doubt it.
No.
I probably couldn't have done
No,
it.
that would have been fine because you were reversing.
Oh, really?
Like, if somebody would have, like, hit you from behind, like, on the racing line, they would have hit your rear end, right? Or would they hit your front end?
Yeah. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I could have, maybe I could have figured out a way to finagle it in there without getting a penalty.
P7 is closing you down. The
Probably
gap's
would've
gone
lost
down to
time
20 seconds.
Yeah, you would have probably lost more
Faster
time
than you into
trying
Le Mans.
to Austin Powers it.
Glad I
Yeah.
didn't try to let P4 by at this point. Would have been way back there.
Gosh.
You're coming up on a slower car.
This has got to be one of the most stressful races. This and like Road Atlanta.
I don't mind Sebring. It's Nürburgring, though. That's pretty stressful.
Yeah, that one is like... Oh, it's like a different kind of stress, though. This is like the car is a death trap, and the traffic is a death trap. Seems like every time we've done this race, we've gotten killed from some fucking LMP2 moron.
On your left. Clear left.
That's
Yeah.
what happened our last time, wasn't it? You got,
Yeah.
you got rear-ended.
Rear-ended by
and-
P2.
Yeah. In Sunset. Same exact fucking thing, except you got fucking killed. Like we ran into the wall, didn't we?
Yeah, he hit me so hard that it took the rear end off of the car, like completely disconnected the wheels and everything.
Yeah. We would have won that one too, I bet.
Yeah, we were leading at that time.
Yeah.
And significantly quicker than second.
Yeah, this race is just a fucking death trap. The P2s through Skyline are just awful.
I mean, that's every endurance race is a death trap. That's like why I'm not even that excited.
The track temps increasing.
Something bad's
It's
gonna
now
happen.
44 Celsius.
So
It's already happened.
yeah, you just think that's the last thing.
Slower class car ahead.
Is it just me or is Dudley banging off the limiter a lot?
So if you're spotting for him, it acts really
Your
weird.
tires are getting hot.
Gotcha. We're the fastest car on track right now. Last lap was the fastest on track.
You're the fastest car on track right now. You might want to consider backing off just a little bit.
Yeah, fuel target's close.
No, you gave me this shit strategy. Now I'm trying to make something out of it. Don't tell me how to drive.
What are we, Ferrari now? What the fuck?
Oh, that was Max.
You're the one who burned 3.4 last lap. I said 3.25.
Yeah, last lap was the heater. Let's see what we can do.
If you lift at like the 40 or like the 200
Coming
meter
up on a slower
cones
class
through Sunset, I think that would be more than enough fuel saving.
That lap time was 150.4.
Oh! Clear right.
There's an
Hang on,
incident
go left,
in
go left.
Christensen.
You can't hear me.
Yeah, that was fun.
Okay. It's all fine. Just keep it slow through here. Get your concentration back.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah. I guess I didn't realize that guy was going to get checked up by the GTP on the outside, so he had
You're
to
approaching a group of
push
slower
me
cars.
when I was going up his inside.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. Racing incident.
Yep.
We were 3 wide through
Okay,
there.
Bobby, the next car is
Yeah.
one lap
That
behind.
That was
I
fucking
was
stupid.
yelling at you to make all kinds of moves, and then realized you couldn't hear me.
Yeah, we should just go back to
You have
Discord.
to push a button.
Yeah. Forgot to push that. Yeah, I can't. All the like talking and background conversations is incredibly annoying to me. So
I'm pretty sure you could deafen just yourself, or we can deafen you for you.
yeah, but then how would you all talk to me if I needed information?
Oh yeah.
And then
Oh
it gets
my
really distracting for Dudley. So that's mainly why we did
Left side.
this.
Clear left.
Fucking death trap, dude.
Left side. Clear left. Car left.
Oh.
Clear left.
Are you live?
Yeah, it's just.
Okay.
Alright, now that we're through that crap, we lost Tyson like quite a bit through all that garbage, but whatever.
Yeah, that's fine, man. Just focus back in, get those tire temps back under control. It's 44.5 degrees on track temp.
There's a group of
He's a
slower
little
cars ahead.
greasy.
Fuel usage was fine that lap, if you were curious.
Beautiful.
He's really close. 13.9 or 12.9.
Pretty much constantly driving with the traction control lights on. They just never shut off.
Bobby, if you turn on the fuel calculator, you should be able to see his data, and it updates at the end of each lap.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Got it on. He's at 12.97 laps left in his stint.
Yeah, if he will pull it back, because right now his average is 3.3 over 5 laps.
Yeah.
If he can get that down to 3.25, he'll be fine.
Yeah. Every overtake is like a fucking butt pucker
Slower class
moment.
car ahead.
So I'm seeing like the, I could just feel like the lights turning on, the traction lights. Jesus Christ.
Woo! That was fun.
I just need to stop watching. This is gonna give me a fucking heart attack.
Hi, man. Everything's gonna be fine. Just breathe.
Coming up on a slower class car. Slower class car ahead. Slower class car ahead.
Ooh, doggy.
The gap to P4 behind is now 4.6. One lap ahead.
Doing real good, brother. 10 to go with the month.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
My 5-lap average compared to P5.
Your 5 lap is a 50 flat, looking for P5. P5, 51, excuse me, 50.1. So you're about a 10th quicker.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Yeah, just worry about getting around each lap nice and safe, man. The positions are not going to be one on pace alone.
Right side. Clear right. Car right.
Good lord, that guy
On your
slowed
right.
down a lot.
Still there. Clear right.
Be careful, you were out in the marbles. Your tires are probably going to be trashed for a few corners.
What is this guy doing?
Be careful, be careful.
On your left. Clear left.
Maxi.
Yo. Yeah.
This is so stressful.
On your left.
Sounds like you needed
Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh my fucking god.
Left side. Clear
Oh
left.
my god!
Blue flag.
It just kept getting more.
What the fuck?
Well held, brother.
This is just overtaking fucking back markers, dude. Like,
Man. That was a little intense. Okay. I'll give that one to you. But look, the driver cannot know that we're stressed out over here.
Jeez.
oh yeah, I
It was
mean,
the car, man.
thank God he can't fucking hear me. I'm
Coming up on a slower car.
We have to fill him
Yeah,
with
that
confidence,
combined
be
with the
calm and
fact
collected.
that the guy in P1 for the LMP2
I need to watch
is
that
super
back.
quick, so his pace isn't dramatically slower than mine.
that was fucking outrageous, Maxi.
Yeah, that was wild.
So it just made for a lethal combination right there.
Yeah, you're only about 2 seconds quicker.
That LMP2 just trying to use the middle of the road there, and I was Jesus, bro. I'm gonna lose hair over this.
How's the fuel
Welcome
looking?
to the club.
We're gonna make 27 laps.
Yeah, you're gonna make 27 easy.
Okay.
Yeah, if we stay at like 3.2 over 5 laps, we'll be able to make 27 easily every time.
That's not what my fuel calculator's saying.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to P4 behind is now 1.4 seconds. 1 lap in front.
Yeah, I'm showing a 5-lap average of 3.23, 27.3 overall.
Okay, yeah. It just updated on mine. It was showing some wacky numbers there for a second.
Oh. Do you see the battle for first and second there, Bobby?
Clear left.
I do
Car
not
left.
know.
It's like 1 second in
Hold
it.
your line.
Wow.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Do the
was that
P2s
back
really
there?
have to go that slow through the corners? Like, it's throwing me way off. I don't get it.
It's really hot out there, man. Everybody's having to go slower than they normally would and stuff.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
That's P4 behind.
Dudley is outrageous with these overtakes, bro. I thought my fucking stint was
There you go.
stressful. He is throwing it inside, outside.
You got to, man. Like, you lose so much time.
Clear left.
Yeah, I mean, you lose a lot of time when you gotta fucking repair the car too.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta risk it, though.
That's crazy.
Hey, that's why, like, running practice races are, like, so important for
Coming up on a
M's
slower
and
class car.
multi-class, because you have to know how to handle the traffic.
Jesus.
Like, just going out and hot lapping is nowhere near enough preparation for this kind of racing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just...
He's deep.
He's pushing. I think he's just, honestly, I just think he's pushing too hard, in my opinion.
Yeah, right now he's pushing.
Like, he's pushing...
All right, man. Back off that pace a little bit. You're pushing way too hard right now.
Yeah, I just got
Incident in Christensen. It looks like Stewart.
I mean, like, some of the overtakes are way too risky, in my opinion. But
Yeah, coming out of Cunningham there, he should have waited. That one was...
Let this guy through.
Oh my
Why would you do
gosh.
it like that, dude?
I'm telling you, yeah, that happened to me probably fucking 6 times, my first
It's
stint.
what? Who takes that kind of line?
I don't know. It's just fucking outrageously stupid. Like,
What are you doing? You're like
He's
defending
blocking you, man. He doesn't want to lose time by letting you go. We've done it before. Get your head back in the game.
same fucking shit. That was happening to me. You just get stuck behind a
Yeah.
GT3 for 4 corners for no reason.
P2's in the pit. Keel. That doesn't seem right.
P2? That's what
Yeah,
it's
why
showing
are
me.
they in the pits?
They probably pitted,
Yeah, but we got 7 laps to go. There's no way we've got that out of sync. P3's in the pits too.
we might have.
Oh no, sorry. They changed drivers. That
Yeah.
threw me off.
6th
Yeah, we
place.
might
You're better than
have.
this. The car's better than this. Get it together, man.
We might have gotten that out of sync.
W- But we're still very similar to like P3
Slower
for
class
instance.
car ahead.
2 laps ahead of us. P2 is 3 laps behind us.
Stewart ahead is pitting.
Let me make sure they
P5 is
didn't
in
get
the
into
pits
some type of accidental. All right, can you spot Dudley for a second?
Yep.
The car ahead of us got into a accidental.
P5 did?
Looking that way. I'm about to see what happened.
Copy.
He just spun out.
No damage.
Yeah,
Wow.
no damage at all.
Look at that. That guy's actually taking a predictable line. That easy. I feel like I'm going crazy watching these guys.
All right, P2's coming in the pit. All right, brother. 5 to go. 5 to go. Looking real good on fuel.
Take it really, really, really easy out of the pits. The tires warm up a little bit faster with the track temp, but it's even worse with the lava track right now when they're cold.
Yeah. Because you can just go straight to overheating them, and then you're fucked for your whole stint.
Yes, sir.
Go use bathroom stuff. Be right back.
Copy. Oh my god. Dude.
Right, the guy ahead of us is car number 31, and their rating is 4.4. The The leader, Terry, is pitting. You're reeling, car number 31 in. The gap is now 18 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
All right, Bobby. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
The double track.
Yeah, I had a couple of those too. Easy place to get them.
On your left. Clear left. Car left.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to P4 in front is now 17 seconds. P6. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Christensen. We think it might be
All right, Bobby.
Peter.
What's going on?
I'm about to. All right, cue to go, brother.
Okay, Bobby. You're reeling. Car number 31 in. The gap's now 17 seconds. Well, that was a 149.
I thought he had one to go. But I was about to mute Discord and I was going to let you know I wouldn't be able to hear you.
Okay. P5.
But disregard.
Right up the road. We could gain a few laps back by the end of the race if we can save like a pit stop.
Yeah, for sure. So,
That'll be like a quarter of a lap. Or 3/4 of a lap.
because what is it, about a minute?
Yeah, a minute 5 seconds.
Okay. I think we have the right strategy.
The cable guy hasn't texted me yet about when he's coming out. Told him to give me like a 1 to 2 hour notice.
The gap to car number 31 ahead is now 17 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, hopefully. Because, let's see here, you'll be getting in here in about an hour and a half. Well, more like an hour, 45. But then you'll be in the car for 50 minutes. So hopefully he texts you during the second stint, and then you won't be back in the car for another couple hours after that. Or
Yeah.
4 hours. Because you should be finishing the race with one full stint.
Yeah. I mean, if all goes to plan, he should be done in a couple hours. He said
Yeah.
max will take him a couple hours.
Box this lap, brother. Box this lap.
Copy.
And then I'll have to shut down the stream and disconnect and everything, so.
Yeah.
Alright, yep, mute yourself.
Yes, sir.
Coming up on a slower
I'll
class
keep
car.
my voice going in the Discord. I'm just gonna mute it.
Incident in the hairpin.
So
Okay. I don't
Y'all
even know
be
how
able to
do
hear.
that, but
The gap in
I
front
just
is
use
now
volume mix.
17
You just turn it all the way
seconds.
down to 0.
gotcha.
On your left. Left
All right,
side. Clear left.
Talk to you on the team radio if you need me.
Yep.
The gap to P5 in front is now 17 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Good stint, good stint.
Okay, Bobby, the next car is Nita, car number 6, and their rating is 2.6.
Yank me out of here. Wow.
2 litres remaining.
That was fun.
70% on the
fun.
left rear. 100 degrees Celsius. That fucker is on fire, brother.
Should be back in the Discord now. Maxie, you're muted in the Discord.
Yeah, he knows.
Roger that. Yeah, no, I was checking if he was, so he's not getting bothered by it.
Gotcha.
Exit's clear. Push.
Take it easy on the cold tires. I do have your traction control up pretty high. You might want to turn the migration up a click.
Slower car ahead.
Right.
This guy's the class leader.
Wow, that was fun. It's a challenge out there.
The guy in front is Scott, car number
He
30.
gave me a heart attack. Like 4 fucking times.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going pretty good there for a minute.
That overtake on the front straight with the LMP2, and then he just like decided to hug like for some reason, squeeze you on the outside. I don't know why he's squeezing you, but just floated out right, and then you had to like swerve out of the way and whacked into the wall.
Yeah, almost did for sure.
Jesus. Fucking outrageous, bro. We're like, this is racing on a straight. Like,
Yeah.
they can't figure it out. I don't understand.
Yeah. There's plenty of room for 3 cars down the front straight of this
Yeah, you could
track,
fit
but
5
somehow
cars.
we ran
Coming
out.
up on a slower
You
class
could
car.
fit 5 fucking cars there. But this guy's like
Right.
squeezing you. I don't understand. Max is gonna overheat the tires doing this.
Scott,
Take it easy,
ahead
brother.
is
It's real
pitting.
slick out there. Still track temp is 45 degrees.
Roger.
Yeah, try to let him come up naturally. Otherwise, you're gonna start overheating him quick.
8th place.
Okay, we're holding down P6 still. And gap to the car in front is 29 seconds. 30 seconds basically.
What is the brake bias migration setting?
5 right now. Or are you asking what it does?
I mean, like, where is that in the...
Slower class car ahead.
In-car adjustments, black box.
The leader, Andre, is
You can't
pitting.
set a hotkey for it at all. So you
That's
can't put it on your
stupid.
wheel or anything.
Not being able
Just
to
like
set
you
a
can't adjust
hotkey.
your force feedback with a button on your wheel or
Andre,
anything.
car number
I could have
4,
sworn
is
you used to
leading
be
the
able
race.
to do it with a hotkey. Maybe it's a different game I'm thinking. Oh yeah, it was ACC, you could do that. Adjust your force feedback with a
Yeah.
on your wheel, with like a button on your wheel.
Alright, I'm gonna jump out of the seat for a little bit.
Okay.
You got spotting for Maxi here?
Yep, I'll watch him.
Sounds good.
Sixth place. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Car left. Clear left. Right side, clear right.
A little sketchy, but you're alright.
Yeah, I think he started to lose his rear end or something.
Yeah, he did.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Did we get a 4X, by the way, for that, or 2X?
0x.
Okay.
We have 22 out of 50.
Roger that.
Coming up on a slower class car. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. That lap was a 151.2. Coming up on a slower class car.
Watching a group of slower cars. E6, Sector 1 is 0.2 off the pace, Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace, Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace. The gap to P4 behind is now 4.9 seconds, 1 lap ahead. Slower class car ahead. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to P4 behind is now 4.2, 1 lap ahead. There's an incident in the hairpin. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, Bobby. Lap times are pretty consistent. gap to P4 behind is now 3.7 seconds. 1 lap ahead. You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in turn 5. Looks like it's Vincent. There's an incident in Tower. We think it might be Dieter. Your lap time was at 1:52.3. Coming up on a slower class car. Dieter in front is pitting. P5. That last lap was at 1:51.2.
Car left.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. time was 151.3. The gap to P4 behind is now 3.7, 1 lap in front. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap to P4 behind is now 2.7 seconds, 1 lap ahead. P5. That was a 151.0. Slower class car ahead. The gap to P4 behind is now 1.4 seconds, 1 lap in front. slower class car ahead. You've just done a 151.6. Coming up on a slower car.
Left side, clear left.
Okay, Bobby, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. You're approaching.
Car left, clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Man, I'm sleepy.
Coming up on a slower class car. There's a group of slower cars ahead. That lap was a 150.7. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Car left, clear left. That lap time was 150.8. Slower class car ahead.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Coming up on some slower cars, they're class leaders in this group. The leader, Grosso, is pitting. Your lap time was at 151.7. You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
Left side. Clear left. That lap time was 151.4. Slower class car ahead.
There's a car rejoining in front. Slower class cars ahead.
Loose.
Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Two laps.
Roger.
Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
How goes it?
There's an incident in Cunningham.
It's going.
I mean, it's going. Just P5 I see.
And,
Clear left.
oh goodness. This fucking
Right
asshole.
side. Hold your line.
I like to the port.
Clear right.
Just watched a major accident happen right in front of me.
I'm just horrified of that Kaya guy behind us.
Oh yeah, the person's a menace, dude.
The second I see him within 5/10 of us, I
Fuck out that front tires just completely gave up on me.
immediately think we're dead. We're good. Just keep it smooth.
Did you ever message them at all?
Yeah, I told them
You're approaching a group of
they're
slower
fucking
cars.
idiots, and they still haven't apologized.
Yeah, twice they've run in the back of our car. Once it only really affected them. The other time it put us a lap down.
I mean, for
We're
no
still in
reason, too. They had so much time to see that we were close and slowing down. So much fucking time. I mean, they literally had, I would guess, 5 full seconds to realize what was happening in front of their eyes, that I was holding it tight. And that we're
Going to the pit
probably
lane.
slowing down to go into the pits, yeah.
Right?
And on top of it, he had an entire, like, I don't know, 5 cars width on the left side. Probably more than that. I mean, it's sunset. There's a fucking ridiculous amount of space on the outside he could have taken.
Yep. Yeah, definitely no reason for them to be that close to us at that point. Like, I can't figure it out.
They hit us when we were pretty much looking into the pit lane. I mean, how?
Yeah.
Why do you have to be that close through there?
Oh, word.
Just
Think it's
so stupid. unnecessary.
Yeah, we're still doing all right though. P5.
Yep. Max is in this lap. In this lap.
Roger.
End of his first stint, right?
Yep.
And you're going in after his next fit.
Yes. I haven't gotten a text from the cable guy, so I assume that's the case.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
Cook the tires a bit there. Alright, Max, you're doing good.
Roger that.
P5, huh?
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see where we come out after the pit stop here. If we lose P5.
Yeah. Interested.
Did
to
he get
see.
27 laps on the stint?
Yep. Easily.
Nice. Yeah, the hot weather slowing
work
everybody
out.
down makes it pretty easy to keep it that way.
Yeah. Ooh. I could probably stretch to 28, but it'd be close.
Yeah, it looked like it at the beginning of my stint that I would have been able to.
We absolutely could. It would just be a lot of lifting and coasting.
I think we might be in a fight for P4.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Bobby. The next car is car number 44, and their rating is 2.5.
Alright, Maxi, cold tires.
Roger that.
I like having the push to talk to driver, man. That makes it just like that much more. A real race, you know?
A little bit of an immersion thing.
Yeah. Plus, definitely, like, that way, you know, I could tell that you and Maxie were chatting in the Discord, and my stream's picking all that stuff up that you guys are chatting about, but, you know, I don't get distracted or to worry about, like, what
Tim
else is
is
going
gaining
on.
on you. The gap's now 12 seconds.
What do you do? Just turn down on the mixer? Like the Windows mixer, or what?
No, I just switched to the output from Discord to an audio device that I don't have hooked up to anything.
Oh, gotcha.
So then my OBS is still picking up the audio output from
The car ahead's pitting.
Discord. Just I'm not hearing it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Maxie thinks we're in a battle for P4? I don't think so.
I heard him say that. Last I checked, P4 was like right behind us on the track, but a lap ahead.
Yeah, I think we're a lap
Heads
down
up,
to
there's a car
P4.
rejoining.
But we were staying in front of him pretty easily. So if he has any kind of problem, we'll be right on top of him and be able to keep pace with him.
Yeah.
If I know anything about Maxi Poe, once he sees something to chase in front of him,
P4 is right in front of us.
he'll
10
get it.
seconds in front of us.
But a lap ahead, or
Yeah, a lap ahead.
okay. Yeah, that 40-second penalty freaking cost us big, but nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, I'm still thinking maybe I could have threw it in reverse and backed it up, like holding the inside of the pit lane, but I don't know. There's a chance that it teleports us for doing like an illegal, you know, going backwards on a track. It's
Yep.
probably illegal, so we could have got a massive penalty for that. Anyway.
Right. So, I think you just did the best you could with a crap situation, man. So, nothing we could do.
Yeah.
And,
That guy fucked
I mean,
us.
thankfully it didn't like totally wreck the car to where we had like a minute of damage or anything like that. It was only 17 seconds, you know?
That just killed our chances of winning.
Well, I mean, it's still a long race, dude. Anything could happen to those guys up front.
Yeah. That's true.
We still got, what, 9 hours left?
8.
8 hours? Yeah. Plenty of time for all kinds of crazy stuff to happen.
Okay, Bobby, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Well, I turned on the pit exit
Slower
estimator
class
on my
car
track
ahead.
map. It looks really cool. Shows you your estimated where you'll end up when you pit.
Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna turn that on too. Sounds like a sweet
The
on
leader,
the track
Neil,
map.
is pitting.
Yeah. And then I also, you can put it on your relative. It'll tell you what position you're gonna exit the pits in if you pit right now. Like right now, it's telling me if we pit, even if we pit, we'd still only drop back to P7. So we're the only one that's. Oh no, we got 2 people that are 1 lap down. Everybody else is 1 lap.
Griffith, car number 22, is now in the lead.
We are the start of the 1 lap down train. The guy behind us
right.
is
Approaching a
way
group of slower
behind us.
cars.
42 seconds back.
Yeah.
We're catching the car in front fast right now. Is he in the pits or what? Is he stopped? What's going on? We're closing the gap to him like super fast.
I have no idea.
Something's going on with him.
Number 31?
20.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's looking at?
yeah, orange speed endurance team.
Yeah.
Now they're back moving. Yeah, something happened to him though. We just closed up on him heavy.
Yeah, I need a better fucking CPU.
You've just done a 151.4.
That 9800X3D, baby!
That's the probably gonna be a birthday thing.
Nice.
You're coming up on a
I got
slower car.
my combo on Newegg for like $800. I got like the top motherboard and the 9800X3D. The whole system I built right now is like $1,700-$1,700. All it needs is the GPU, which is gonna double that price.
Yeah, if you're getting the 5090, yeah.
I spend twice as much on the graphics card than I spent on the whole system right now.
I just can't.
All right, Bobby, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
Yeah, I mean the other option is to get the 97
On your left. Clear left.
XT ND card. It has like
That's
50,
like a
70 performance.
yeah, that's like a 5070 equivalent. You can try for the
Which is
5080, I suppose. A little bit more reasonable.
Yeah, but that's the problem. The 5080 still doesn't even perform as well as the 4090. At all.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
it's like,
you're talking about like the best cards in the world are the 4090, 5090. You know, I mean, do you absolutely need the best card in the world? Probably not, but it would be nice to have for sure if you can
well,
afford it.
yeah, that's the thing though. Is like when I went to build this PC, I was like, I don't even really need a new PC. Like mine's running fine right now. It was
Yeah.
just like, okay, I've got the money to upgrade my PC. I want to build like a badass PC, so I got the best motherboard and processor that you can buy right now.
Yeah. Go crazy, man.
I don't want to saddle it with, a mid-tier graphics card.
You're gonna get just because of iRacing the way it is, you're just gonna get bottlenecked either way with the graphics card.
Yeah, I mean, but the other thing is with the system I'm currently running, I'm gonna put a capture card in that and offload all the stream responsibilities to a separate machine.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing too.
Then the new machine I'm
Coming up
building
on a
is
slower
going to be
class
doing
car.
nothing but running iRacing as best it can. It's It's just tricky though. Like now, you know, I'm looking at all the things I need to do my stream from a separate PC, which means I'm gonna have to get like a different mic that goes into my streaming PC, so that I can have my mic. Because otherwise, I can't mix it at all. It would just grab all my audio input from the one PC.
Yeah.
So it's complicated stuff, but it's fun to set it up. See how it goes.
And all
Right now, I should really just
I feel
pull
like
my graphics card from my current PC and put it in the new one.
yeah, I was gonna say
Car left.
because
clear
of
left.
iRacing not using the graphics card nearly as much, I feel like streaming doesn't really fuck with your FPS. Like I'm running pretty
Yeah.
decent like graphics settings on my PC right now for iRacing. And looking at the
Coming up on a slower class
usage,
car.
my CPU is the only thing even getting close to full usage.
Yeah, I
My
mean, I've
graphics
looked
card
into it pretty
is-
heavily, and it's definitely, when it runs out of VRAM, like everything crashes pretty heavily.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it right now, and my graphics card hasn't even broken like 60% usage. My CPU is bottlenecked like crazy. Or my GPU is bottlenecked like crazy. Like, my processor isn't even that bad. It's a 5800X. Just,
Yeah, I
this
mean,
game is just so
my
inefficient.
processor's pretty freaking beefy itself. I mean, I've got it overclocked to 5 gigahertz on all its cores. It's a 9900 KS.
I just don't understand this game. We need to... they need to fix the rendering issue.
We're building a whole new
Clear left.
graphics engine now.
Yeah. Hopefully that fixes it, because there's no reason I should be running 60 FPS in iRacing sometimes.
Yeah, it's definitely a processor-intensive game with all the physics models and stuff like that it has to. But that's where the 9800 X3D like kicks the crap out of that stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, the issue is that it's not using all the cores correctly.
Oh yeah, it's still definitely a single-core intensive game.
Yeah.
But that's what when you turn on the X3D boost on your 9800 X3D, it doesn't even do the multi-core stuff. So it like turns off the hyper-threading or whatever you want to call it, and just pumps as fast as it can on whatever, you know, primary 2 cores need the most juice.
Yeah.
And then it uses that gigantic X3D cache to just frickin' ram information out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna upgrade to that when I get the chance.
It's definitely hot.
Yeah, it's when I do that, I'm gonna need to get a whole, pretty much everything other than my graphics card is gonna be swapped, because I don't want to build into my old case and then have to switch to a new case.
Yep.
When I get
That's
the
what I
money.
did. I just bought like I you know, this whole other PC is sitting here. Like I can turn it on right now. It just doesn't have a graphics card.
Yeah.
Like I'm running it off the motherboard graphics right now, and I've like started installing everything. I'm slowly getting all the apps and crap installed.
I'm just nervous to transfer over my Windows install to a new. I've done that 3 times now. I'm on my 3rd PC with this computer on the same Windows install.
Dude, I was watching the Linus Tech Tips video on that. You can just run that freaking line of code in PowerShell, and you can get enough, like, make
Coming up on a
any
slower
copy
class
of a
car.
Microsoft product authentic
Yep.
just by running a PowerShell command.
Yeah.
So I just installed Windows 11, ran that, and said, yeah, I want to make this Windows install authenticated, and it's like, okay, done.
I think my Windows install is connected to my Microsoft account, so I just transfer over to my motherboard and then sign in, and then it should authenticate automatically.
Yeah, I just don't even want to, like, I don't even have the Windows OneDrive and all that stupid crap set up. I just don't even mess with it.
Yeah. I don't have one either, like, on my PC. It's all All that shit has been completely removed, all that bloatware.
All right, still holding P5. 15
Slower class
seconds
cars
back
ahead.
now on the track from taking our lap back.
The temps are slowly coming down, very, very slowly.
Yeah, it looks like it's gotten cloudier or something. It's like hazy, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not as glaringly bright sunshine as it was before.
It's hotter than it was before, but the sun must be less close to the
Yeah.
fucking...
What time of day is it? It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon in the game.
Yeah.
Left side, clear left.
We're not even going to get much nighttime driving.
We'll get a little bit, but yeah.
A little bit, but yeah,
Maybe
but
like
not
2 hours.
Yeah. When that sun starts setting, dude, with the new lighting system, it's
HDR.
freaking intense coming
Yeah.
into sunset.
Oh yeah.
Like
I
people
saw
are
it
missing
last
their
night.
braking points like crazy in the IMSA splits.
I got used to it pretty quick. Like, it took me 4 or 5 laps to get used to that. But, yeah, it's crazy. I've got my driver position to where, like, most of the time it's getting blocked by the visor.
Oh, nice.
But, yeah, I mean, once it gets, like, our horizon level, there's nothing you can do. It's just gonna blast you.
Looking good, Maxie. Looking real good. Fuel targets are on.
Roger that.
I should try to overclock a little bit.
Slower class car ahead.
This car, or this chip could get up to like 4.8, 4.9 gigs, but I prefer like the stability of it just running at stock, so.
Yeah, I ran Prime 95 on my X3D just
Stay
to
right.
make sure. I mean, because that's going to work your processor harder than any game's ever going to come close to working it.
Yeah.
On your left.
Just to check at the cooler, and it was like,
Clear
even
left.
after I ran that for a half hour, it's like 81 degrees Celsius.
Oh, you're not even
It's great.
close.
If that's the
Slower
hottest it
cars
ever gets, then we're fine.
Yeah, your TJ Maxx is like 95. Let's see. What do you have? Like a 360 rad?
What?
Like a 360 millimeter rad?
No, I just have I've got the Fearless Assassin tower heat pipe cooler with the dual fan.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just
Not
went
even
air cooled
water?
on this one.
That's crazy. I'm sure my CPU is probably running hotter than yours is with a 240 millimeter water cooled unit. This thing just runs hot.
Picking up a heavy tailwind here into turn one.
Okay. That's why I'm starting to push in.
You're coming up on a slower car. The next car is 8 laps behind.
Track tech has dropped off a little, but still pretty hot.
Okay. Into Cunningham there.
Car right, clear
Into
right.
Cunningham there. Golly.
Yeah, jeez, that was a little.
Yeah.
Is that a tailwind or something? Because it's pushing really bad on entry.
I'll check again, but I think it's a crosswind.
Okay.
You got a headwind right down this straight.
Okay. Yeah, she's struggling to get up to 7. But that also makes sense why I'm able to brake so late.
Yeah, the wind's strongest here. You get 13-kilometer tailwind going into turn 1.
The flags actually look like they're reacting to the wind.
Yeah, pushing real good right there.
It's so frustrating seeing my graphics card barely working.
Yeah.
So frustrating.
Get the CPU bottleneck, and right now mine's GPU bottlenecked. Like, anytime I start dropping frames, it's I've checked it repeatedly and tried different things, and especially when all of a sudden iRacing tries to grab the resources, you know, like I'll watch OBS start to struggle.
Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
What graphics card do you have?
3060 Ti.
Oh yeah, okay. That's my.
Is there marbles or
graphics
something I'm
card.
driving through there? I can hear something flicking up onto the car. I think I need to adjust my line or something.
Yeah, keep it tighter. It looks like there's marbles on the outside there.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a 3060
And
Ti
don't
in
open
my
up
closet
the
right now.
right-hander. I think that's tower.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Yeah, I'm having trouble seeing the marbles, but yeah, let me. I'll watch it closer when you come through there next time.
Okay. I'll run my I'll run a little bit tighter, but I'll let you know where I'm hearing the flag or whatever it is.
You see the flags reacting to the wind?
Yeah.
You've just done a 150.8.
I didn't even-
Somebody just mentioned this on the Malone stream the other day, and I didn't realize this. When you don't have the driver hands on, your windshield wiper doesn't move around in the wind. And when you do
Slower
have the
class
driver's
car ahead.
hands on, it does.
It makes no sense. Classic iRacing. Spaghetti code ass fucking.
Crazy that it's a 15-year-old game that's still doing what it does, though.
It's because they just keep building on it, building on it, building on it. But it's like the base of it is still 15 years old. Like the
Yeah,
very
it's still a
bones of it.
DirectX 11 game.
Yeah.
He's talking about through here, right?
Yeah. Better?
You're saying right through there?
Yep. Right here.
Yeah, I see the marbles there.
I didn't hear them that time, and I kept it tighter, like Bobby said. So
Yeah, there's marbles just on like the exit of the entry, like right off the apex, pretty much.
okay.
You can go even a little tighter to that apex there. You still left a little bit of room on the inside.
Okay. Yeah, I just try to open up tower there, but that I was locking up real bad towards the end of my stint there, and just now realized I'm hearing stuff.
You have 15 to go.
Okay.
I almost wonder if it's worth it to upgrade to a 5800 X3D. Let's just try to get more life out of this.
Slower cars ahead.
motherboard.
These guys are scrapping for
Why
position.
not,
At this
They might
point-
not see you.
Right, at this point, though, if you can, I mean, if you're going to upgrade, dude, if, you know, like some of the
Right.
deals you can find are even less than what I paid. You know, for $750, you can go to the new motherboard and 9800 X3D. Like,
Off 2 seconds.
that's pretty
Yeah.
good. Pretty good upgrade.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'd be set. I'd probably be locked at 140, which is my refresh rate.
Slower class car ahead.
The issue I have though is that if I'm doing that, I'm gonna, my power supply is almost 15 years old at this point. It's fucking old.
Oh yeah, you'd want to upgrade that too.
Yeah, and then I'd need a new case too. So then it becomes a whole rebuild minus the graphics
On your
card.
left, clear left.
Yeah, but like I said, I literally just bought everything. Like built a whole new PC minus the graphics card for like 1,600 bucks, 1,700 bucks.
Yeah.
It's case, power supply, RAM, hard drive, processor, motherboard, the whole.
Yep. That's the plan.
Because if you've already got a decent GPU, like that, this is the time to upgrade all that stuff.
Yep. It's a 4070 Ti.
Yeah, you'd be smoking if you got the whole package I just got.
Absolutely. Like I said, I mean, it's not even 50% usage on the graphics card of this game.
Yeah, your CPU is definitely just bottlenecking it.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
I wonder how far away that new graphics engine is.
They didn't put any kind of date on it yet in their last update. They're just like, that is the plan. Like, we're not going to continue to dump a bunch into this one. I mean, they're not completely done making small upgrades to this, as you can see from the lighting system and stuff they just did. But at the same time, like, dude, iRacing has really been putting in a ton of work. Like, they hired so many new people in the last year. And I don't know, I think they're doing a really good job with the whole thing. Like, when they fix the slowdown penalties,
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 42 Celsius. There's a group
overall,
of
I
slower
think it
cars
just keeps
ahead.
getting better.
Yeah, it does.
And then obviously their weather system, I mean, no other sim compares. Not even close.
I'm just very impatient. I feel like this is an upgrade that should have been done 5 years ago with the...
Yeah, I mean, then obviously like the UI stuff, like all that stuff is like, really? You're still feel like I'm playing the original NASCAR racing when I look at your UI?
Yeah, it becomes a little bit crazy with stuff. The graphics engine should have been like a 5 years ago thing. I mean, multi-threaded processors were coming into the fold when this game came out. Like,
yeah, but
2008.
even most of your A-list games
Last
right
lap
now
was
still
at
beat the
150,
crap
point
out
eight.
of one core. Like, most games just don't use the multi-core processing the best way they can. It's hard to do that.
I would say
You're
most
approaching
games
a group of
use
slower
8
class
and
cars.
16 threads very well. Modern games.
Really? Which games?
Like every other game, pretty much. Modern games, I mean. They all use...
I don't know about that.
Well, it's
I think
because
if
the
If you look at the
PS5
benchmarks for like
and...
Indiana Jones right now, like it's still beating the crap out of one core.
Well, yeah, it's using one core the most, but it's using all of them pretty well on top of it. And it's really hard to spread it out evenly without making the latency awful, you know?
Right, which is why but that's why even, processor manufacturers, both AMD and Intel, have their boost block that can be applied to one or two cores at once. Like they know that the A-list games are not going to be using all of those cores, so they would rather boost the frequency on one core, and that's what's going to pump the frames.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Yeah, I think you'd be surprised to see how much better other games use. I mean, it's because the
I don't really play
PS5
anything
and
else, but
Xbox
I
One.
just remember the benchmarks I was looking at. They were saying that, but
Yeah. Both the
It depends-
PS5
it
and the
definitely
Xbox
depends on
One
the game.
have 8
Definitely
cores,
depends.
16 threaded processors.
Left side,
So.
clear left.
like the other game I was playing is Oni, actually not included in that, and that's another one that it has so many calculations to do, and all the calculations have to be done.
That's
in
good
one
consistency.
core.
Keep it up.
Clear right.
I think the only reason games like iRacing have been able to get away with
Coming up on a
the
slower class
performance they've
car.
been doing is because They don't have a PlayStation or Xbox port of it, yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. PC only, baby.
So they've been able to get away with hammering your CPU.
This is gonna get spicy.
I wonder if the Outlaws game has been their first try at making a new engine, or if they used like a different engine for that.
Oh, like the Exo Cross and that stuff.
The Outlaws Racing.
Car left.
I can't
Clear
remember.
left.
Outlaws Dirt Racing.
Then they also have that Exo Cross one, don't they?
I think so, yeah.
Nice work through there, brother.
Yeah, that was,
That was
that was a little
sketchy.
shady.
Yeah. Real sketch. Yeah, I bet that they're working. If it wasn't just an Unreal Engine 5, you know, game, that's probably the engine they're working on. Is that whatever those console games are running?
But they're saying they're building their own, just like instead of course
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, what I'm thinking is maybe they're that's like a prototype version of it. If they aren't
Yeah.
using a different one.
Could be. All right, what's he got? Time to go next time by. You think you can try to stretch it to 28 laps while the track's kind of slower right now like this?
Probably. I don't see why not. I feel like that's kind of what I'm good at, is saving fuel.
Do you have? You're using iOverlay, right?
Yep. He's almost
you
at
have the-
28.
Yeah. Do you have the targets turned on in your iOverlay?
I
You can
believe so.
you can turn on fuel targets and it'll tell you what fuel number you have to hit a certain number of laps, and it'll update every lap.
Oh, fuel calculator. Alright, I turned on fuel targets.
So it'll give you like your, you know, if you want to stretch it one extra lap, you have to hit this. If you want to stretch it 2 extra laps, you have to hit this.
Okay. Yeah, I turned it on. It's not updating yet, but
Yeah, when it's not you in the car, it won't show you any data. It's
Yeah.
when you're driving.
no target data.
Yep. When you get in, it'll start showing you your data as soon as you start turning laps.
Sounds good.
Speaking of which, you ready to get in? Ready to do this?
Oh,
As he yawns.
There's a car
I'm
leaving
tired.
the pit, mate.
I slept like an hour.
Ace. 10 to go, Maxie. 10 to go.
Roger that.
Car rejoining here. GT3 just came out.
Okay.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Feels like the tracks
P4 is
thinned out.
right on top of P3 now.
Yeah, they are. We're about halfway through the race.
All right, quick race update. P4 ahead of us is right on top and starting to battle with P3.
Okay.
We're about 20 seconds back from getting our lap back. So still a lap
Okay.
ahead of them.
I think it's becoming a more realistic possibility. I could almost go for 28 laps. So Bobby might be able to go for it.
Yeah, we were just discussing that. He's going to try to do 28 laps.
Yeah. It was just too high there at the start.
I think you have to hit like a 3.15 the whole time, Bobby.
Oh my gosh, oh my god.
Coming up on a slower car.
You're all good.
Clear right.
That was nervy.
Yeah, I didn't know if I was going to be able to get slowed down. Carried so much speed through there.
The leader,
traffic
Griffith,
just-
is pitting.
Okay, so the leader's pitting right now, right?
Yep.
All right, awesome. So far, we're 9 ahead of them on pitting, so.
Yeah, we've been doing good on the fuel strategy and maintaining a decent pace at the same time. So we're keeping a good position here.
Chris, car number 2 is now leading.
So it is a tailwind through that corner too. So that would also be what you're feeling on that corner.
Yeah, I'm starting to push really bad into it. But like through here, I'm getting positive delta. So it's like there's some type of wind there that's helping me out.
Slower class car ahead. All right, Bobby, as the car exits in the pits, heads up. That lap was a 150.5.
Car right. Clear right.
Sounded like someone was knocking on my door. I was simply tripping.
Yeah, keeping it tighter is the way to go through there.
Slower class car ahead.
This martini hoodie is very comfortable.
Nice.
About to fall asleep.
I can try to go 28 laps.
It looks like you're a
On your
quarter of
left.
a lap short right now. So
Clear left.
trying to stretch it
Yeah,
this
I'm
late
ju-
this step.
okay.
We'd probably lose too much time if we did it right now.
P5, your last lap time was a 151.5.
Yeah, your targets are fine right now. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Okay.
My latency is jumping everywhere. No packet loss though. Stream looks good.
Man, it's just solid TC. All the way up into 5th gear. I did have it pretty high though.
In my stint, man, it was like I was just driving around with DC light on the whole time.
Yeah.
Like there was never coming off. You're back down to under 42 degrees on the track temp though. It's cooling off
Okay.
quite a bit.
Alright. I'm gonna rejoin the sim real quick.
Did fourth place just pit a few laps ago? I'm showing P3 directly ahead of me.
P4 is on its outlap now. They're directly in front of you. P3 is in the pit now. Got Jody Piggin in front of us now. Which is actually P2. That's weird. The standings are saying they're in P2, but the relatives saying they're P3.
2 litres left. Incident in Gen Debian. Looks like it's Griffith.
What's going on? Is the telemetry confused here?
Back.
Then we got the number 2 car in the pits right now, still in the box. Been stopped for a long time. Been stopped for over 2 minutes. We're gonna pass him right now. Yeah,
This is brilliant.
he's
Keep it
passed
up.
him. P4. Okay, they boxed for a long time. They were stopped for quite a time in over 2 minutes. So we just took P5 or P4.
How far behind are they?
7 seconds back.
Okay. So once the pit strategy plays out, we should be leapfrogging them.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, but at least we're back on the same lap with them. So yeah, we're in the ball game.
Okay, Bobby. The next car is 8 laps behind.
Left side, clear left.
The gap to Chris behind is increasing. It's now 8.2 seconds. New fastest lap for Tom, 149.2.
Just FYI, I did turn the slip up to 4. It was normally at 3. And now the track's cooling. Just want to let you know you want to bump that back.
Yeah, I think once we get back into the 30s, it'll probably be a good idea to take that back down, but it feels good right now. Also, the migration, that needs to be taken down slowly through the stint, or you'll start wearing out the fronts. I noticed that during my last stint, and I've had been working it down this time. It's down to 2 right now, and I started at 5.
Yeah, I noticed
Coming up on a slower class car.
Little burp.
Left side,
Crazy that the best laps, the
still there. Clear left.
leaders can manage right now are still in the 150s. How hot the track is.
Yeah. It's cooling off, but not by much. It was at 45 at the hottest.
Yep.
You're approaching a group
Only
of
have 4
slower
degrees
cars.
now.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
Maxie's been doing a good job keeping it clean on incident points. That's what we needed.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's right though. We're almost at half of our incident points used, and we're not halfway. Not still an hour away from being halfway through the race.
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Looks like Jody had some trouble last lap at P2. Getting closer to getting that lap back. 5 seconds back now, 5.5.
Don't give up on me yet, little fronts.
I can't figure out though, if P3 is not a lap down, how are they not the car that's in front of us on track? Where the heck is P3? Up there.
That's a new fastest lap for Tom, 148.6. Slower class car
He's
ahead.
towing.
Oh, I
The
see.
gap behind is
P3
now
almost
12
up.
seconds.
P3 is 55 seconds
P1
ahead
and 2
of us.
are about to catch P3. Or P.
On
they're
your
not
right.
about to catch it, but they're a lot closer to the back.
Hold your line. Clear right.
So that's why P2 is closer to us than we are in P3. Jeez, endurance racing gets so confusing.
Yeah.
Even when you have a track map and telemetry, it's like, what's happening?
Yeah. I feel like we need a race engineer.
All right, you got one to go at the line, one to go at the line. You all suited up there, Bobby?
Yep. Ready to go.
Slower class car ahead.
Check the, looks good on pit stop, full fuel, new boots, windshield tear off. We're on the last stint, 73% on the left rear. So, I think as long as we keep above 70% on that tire wear, we're doing pretty good.
Yep. The car takes so damn long to fuel that.
Coming up on some
They don't
slow
even
cars, the class leaders in this
Need to
group.
even think about double stinting tires.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, the only time we would
On your
possibly
left.
think about that is if we
Clear
had
left.
a lengthy amount of optionals to repair, because
There's a car leading the
they
pit lane.
repair the damage more if we don't take tires.
Yeah. Exactly.
P4. Coming up on a slower class
As the
car.
track cools,
Chris,
that could
it's
become a
closing in.
possibility.
The gap is now 11
So yeah,
seconds.
you're gonna get under 40 degrees during your stint, and the track might become faster. I would start out shooting for that 28 lap stint.
Okay.
Boxing this lap, boxing this lap.
Roger. Everything set up?
We're good to go.
There's really nothing to set up. Most of our stops until the very end. Right? Right.
Yep. Full tires, full fuel.
Yeah.
It's a good clean stint, brother.
I did my asbestos.
Car left.
Is he letting me go?
Still there. Clear left.
Clear.
I don't know if he got scared with me being so close, but I was not going to push that.
Bring it in.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Awesome.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
Nice job, brother.
Felt good. I felt really good.
Yep, good stint.
Go, Bobby, go.
Two litres remaining.
Robert Dockendorf takes the helm.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
All right, Bobby.
Okay,
Third
Bobby,
or seventh
the next
place
car
behind,
is
3
car
seconds
number
off of you.
44.
Copy.
Yep.
Got ice cold tires.
Yeah. You know the deal. Third lap for me, I was able to start pushing, but track tip was also a lot hotter. You're at 40.6 now, so 4 degrees cooler.
Right side.
Right side?
Clear right.
All right. You'll get him back, man. Don't worry about it. This is a lap car behind. Feel free to let him go.
Yeah, I mean the tires just aren't there.
Car
Yeah,
right.
that's fine, man.
Clear right.
Run your race. You're doing good.
Keeping it on track's all that matters. We're running a net P4 right now.
The gap to Tom ahead is increasing. It's now 2.6. The car in front of us is Tom, car number 111, and their rating is 3.3.
Named the car in there.
Sorry. All right. You had a really nice bottom. All right. I gotta get you the bathroom, guys. Might have been prairie dog in there at the end.
There you go, man. Big break.
Tom in front is pitting.
Okay, both cars in front are pitting now. You're getting those
Slower
positions
class
back.
car ahead, P6.
Back up to P5.
slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
E1 behind should be pitting this lap.
Copy.
P5. The leader, Heald, is pitting.
Clear right.
Heald, car number 4 is now leading.
Right now you're an eighth of a lap short for 28 laps.
Copy that.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Okay, Bobby, the next car is 8 laps behind.
Good fuel on that lap, good fuel.
Coming up on a slower class car. Coming up on a slower car.
great fuel management and good pace.
There's an incident in Tower. Slower class car ahead.
Clear left.
That lap was a 150.8. There's a group of slower cars ahead. The driver in front's reputation's not good. Take care. P5.
We keep on this fuel saving plan right now. Maxie's last stop, he'll only have to take a half a tank.
But
Here's our buddy.
yeah, different driver though. Should just run him into the fucking wall.
The track temperature's falling. It's now 39 Celsius. Slower class cars ahead.
Be doing him a favor.
We made it up to 8th place now. I'm surprised. I don't know how many P2s are left in the race, though. Yeah, 3. There's one car actually on track behind them. The other 3 are DNFs. We have 4 DNFs in our class.
Slower class car ahead.
The temps are dropping like a rock.
Yep, pace is picking up, but it's still holding in the 150s like this. The mid 150s are perfect.
Copy.
Is the track feeling a little less greasy at least, or?
Oh yeah. Way better.
Driving around on melted rubber my whole stint.
Yeah. These tires feel great. So far. I'm also not pushing nearly as hard as I was.
Yeah.
I'm just cruising.
Right thing to be doing right now. You're doing great. Probably start back in that migration down. Otherwise, like Maxie was saying, you end up burning up those front tires too much.
I'm not even braking that much, to be honest with you. Like max 60% right now. Because I'm coasting into most corners. You know?
Yeah, fuel's looking real good.
I just don't need a brake nearly as much.
Nice lap that last lap too. Your green delta to everybody except one car in front of us, and you only lost 0.1 to him.
Yeah, that was a good lap. All good.
Yeah, let's get some more of that. I'll take more of that.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
The car drives a lot better when you're not trying to wring the neck out of it.
Yeah. Let it do the work.
Yeah, it does it just fine.
That's that Audi's house.
You've just done a 150.5.
Car right. Clear right.
Five lap average is quicker than the leader right now.
Copy.
This is the LMP2 leader.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh. Okay. Gotta slow down for that.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Yeah.
It's like the front end just gave up on me. I was pushing it a little too hard through there.
Yeah, whenever you come in on that shallow angle, it's really difficult right there.
Yeah. There we go. Alright, coming in hot.
Fuel target's looking really good.
Yeah, I'm just lifting and coasting through everything.
Yep. Track temps dropped another 1.5 degrees.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep getting quicker then. Yeah, brake migration's at 5.
Yeah. I'd drop it to 4 at this point.
Copy.
Be a little gentler on front tires.
Goober killed my
Somebody
cones.
got into the cones. Yeah. Whenever you feel comfortable too, that the TC gain is still up at 8. Generally, I would drop that to 7 or 6, and the track's cooler now.
Your lap time was 150.4. Coming up on a slower class car.
Are we in first place yet?
Oh, but we're making good good progress. Got Green Delta, all the cars in front of them, a lot of laps, and saving fuel like crazy.
Oh yeah, 28.4. Heck yeah.
That cool off a lot.
Yeah, 39 degrees now.
Much better.
Want to drive on marshmallows. It was so slick my whole stint. It was ridiculous. I couldn't believe how slippery it was.
Yeah.
Left side, clear left.
Wow. Rear just wanted to give right there.
There's an incident in Sunset. It looks like Stewart.
Incident in
Slower
Sunset.
class car ahead.
That's true.
I'm go look it up real quick.
E3 tow.
Yeah, I see
E3 is
that.
in the pits with a tow truck.
He's clearly not fuel saving and coasting everywhere. I don't feel like I'm that much slower, even lifting and coasting
Dude,
everywhere.
like I said, your 5-lap average is still right there. Yeah, for a while, it was faster than everybody in front of you. Now it's dropped off a little bit. You're at 51 even, and everybody in front of you is still at 50.
Yeah, I'm just...
But you also had some traffic the last couple
Slower
of
class
laps.
car ahead.
Just the last lap alone, you gained 1.1 seconds on the leader.
I'm just driving with mechanical sympathy right now.
Good place to be. About to inherit a net P3.
How about that?
Gonna move into P4. You go past the pit lane, and then P3 that's in front of us is on a messed up pit schedule, but gonna come out ahead.
Very, very nice.
But Maxie, as of right now, if I'm doing my math right, your last pit stop, you'll be able to take like a half a tank of fuel if we continue this.
You're coming
Oh,
up on a
sweet,
slower
okay.
car. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
That's enough time for tires, right?
Yeah, I think so. So we essentially have to make 5 more pit stops right now. 4.4 pit stops technically though.
Is this my last
Fifth
stint?
stop will, yeah.
I think no. Shouldn't be. Let me,
Do what?
because they're about 50-minute stints, right?
Yeah, I just took the amount of fuel it's saying we need for the whole race
And
and
divided
divided it by how many tanks, how much we can hold in the tank. So we need 387 liters of fuel to finish the race.
Wait,
88.1.
I think you're in gallons. I'm showing
No.
610 liters.
Oh yeah, you're right. I did the wrong thing. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, I'm showing almost 7 pit stops. So Bobby has 1 more, you have 2 more, I have 2 more, and then Bobby will go 1, and then hopefully we can keep it fuel saving, and that
You're
number
approaching
should
a
just
group of slower
continue to go
cars.
down.
What the heck is that number on the top then?
Yeah, because we're not even halfway yet.
Yeah. I just
Bobby will
can't
be
figure out what this
right at halfway.
green number is on the top of the fuel calculator.
P4.
That's how much fuel we used in the whole ring?
Maybe.
85.75 liters.
That doesn't sound
Coming up on a
right.
slower class car.
That laps to go, maybe?
Oh yeah, that is the total lap. 385.75. Yeah, so if we have to take us 608 liters.
On your left, clear left.
Plus the race. We take 88.1. Then we stop. Yeah, 6.9 stops. So the last stop will just barely short fuel.
There's a group of slower
At this
cars
point, I
ahead.
don't know if it's really worth even saving that much if we're just barely going to short fuel.
On your right.
It's the lap,
Hold your
though.
line.
We need to do that so we can only make
Still
that
there.
many pit
Clear
stops.
right.
Because everybody else is going to have to pit 8 times, and we're going to have to pit 7.
Right. As long as our number doesn't go over 7, we're good.
Right.
Right.
So pushing it, I think 28 laps.
Yeah, right now we got a 0.1 margin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we're
I
just
think
gonna
we continue
save
to push it.
time. We're just gonna save time
Yeah.
to pit.
Exactly. So I think continuing to fuel, because we're not lower. There's no sense in burning fuel if we don't
Right.
have to.
Right. Well, I mean, yeah, Bobby's doing what's good right now. So just keep doing what you're doing, man. Looking nice. Should be on the podium as soon as the car in front pits. Pit like the next 6 or 7 laps.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Did I turn my brake migration?
Slow car ahead.
Oh,
These guys
uh,
are class
3 now.
leader.
Yeah. About half tank. You want me to change it for you?
I got it. There we go.
People are touching the 149s pretty regularly now, but so are you. So
So I don't think we have
Car left.
that much of a
Hold
pace
your line.
advantage
Clear left.
to push on lap time.
No, we don't.
So trying to
If we were in
It's not
like the
we were at
48s,
Bathurst.
yeah. If we were in like the 48s or 47s, then I would be like, okay, we could push, but not. It seems like these
Yeah.
tires make everybody stay around the same pace.
You would have to be a lap quicker than P2 and P3. I guess technically P2, because we're 110 seconds off of them. You'd have to be a second a lap quicker for the next 110 laps
Yeah, it's just not happening.
on average. You know,
We're gonna gain more time through the pits than we would on pace.
yeah.
Plus, it seems like right now, lifting and coasting, you're actually getting more consistent, better lap times than if you were pushing harder. So.
Yeah, and it's nicer on the tires. Like my last stint, I still had 80% on the fronts, and I was fuel saving the whole time. I had 80% all four corners. Looks like.
Yeah, it feels nice. Not having to drive the tits off of it.
Yeah, and the lap time will come as it gets cooler. You know, you'll be able to carry more speed to the corner. The engine will run better. The lap time will come.
Yeah, just the tires are also staying cooler, so it feels better through the corners.
Yeah, it's a win-win-win.
Coming up on a slower class car, P4.
Peter's gonna pit the next couple of laps.
Yeah, we have a 7-lap advantage on them.
It's gonna get bigger and bigger as we keep saving.
Okay, Bobby, you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting
Though,
for
every
position.
time I watch them, they've been doing 27 lap stints now. So
On your right. Clear right, right side. On your right. Hold your line, clear right.
they're all around.
The leader's pitting now.
They're pitting right now.
Yep.
Okay, yep. But they only did 26 that time.
Are they in the same car as us? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're just pushing as hard as they can.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
What happened to our P3?
That,
They still haven't pitted.
yeah, that's the number 2 car.
Yep. Number 2 car still has to pit, and they're gonna pit here in about 3 laps.
How far away from them are we?
50 seconds. Yeah, 42 seconds.
Gotcha.
So we'll jump them in the pits and have, 20, 25-second advantage on, depending on how long they take.
Oh, getting a call.
It's the cable guy. He's shutting it off right now.
Yeah.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Yeah, I don't know who it is. Rockford. It's possible it's him.
Michigan? That's by me.
You're approaching some
Look
slower
like
cars.
Rockford
These
over
guys
there.
are fighting for position.
Where them subs are made. I call them the dogs. Listen to these bad boys bark.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 37 Celsius.
Oh, this is going to be awkward.
Left side. Clear left.
And just hold out.
Should I eat?
These guys aren't even battling for position.
On your right. Clear right.
Neither of the two goobers ahead of you.
Ubers?
Goobas.
I love these goobas.
On your left. Clear left.
Had to run to the parts store real quick. A little bit ago.
Yeah.
On my way back. I'm at this intersection, and the person that's coming up to the intersection from the opposite direction has their left blinker on, and I'm like, is that person going to turn left? And they're not in the left turn lane. They're like in the regular going straight lane.
Yeah.
And then they just bust the left from way over there, and the light was like yellow, and the person that was coming through the light from the other direction was like beating the yellow light. So, dude, it was so close to being a major accident.
Coming up on a
it
slower
was
class
like
car.
millimeters when these two cars piled into each other.
Gosh.
And the one car had to like get all over the brakes and like swerve into the oncoming traffic from the side
Clear
road
left.
that was coming in from the right, and like luckily got it stopped and didn't just go head on into all the cars that were stopped right there.
Jeez, man. I've never seen a massive accident in person, but
And then this little old woman that was driving the giant SUV that made the dumbass left turn in the first place just doesn't even react, just
keeps going.
drives through the intersection like la la la, you know, didn't even know what they did.
Dude,
Like,
that,
oh my gosh.
I think we've all talked about it before. It's like, once you get past a certain age, you should have to retake your driving exam and stuff because you are a legitimate hazard on the road. Like,
I mean,
think
she
about
saw
how. Go ahead.
it was crazy because she saw the other car have to like avoid her and almost hit like 4 other cars.
Slower class car
And then she
ahead.
just, you know, turned and went on her merry little way.
Yeah, not my problem.
On your left. Clear left.
Driving like a brand new gigantic SUV.
And that's like the thing. If I go look at my
because
2000,
I'm in a giant car.
yeah. Think about how much cars have advanced. My 2005 Mustang, for instance, okay? If you go look at the modern Mustangs, it's a completely different feel. You know, like the technology in them, I would have to spend so much money to get my Mustang to perform as well as a new one. You know, like braking wise, I got them. Lighter.
Chris,
6
ahead
piston
is
brembas.
pitting.
All right, P3 is pitting now, so you're about to get that.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Copy that.
This whole thing scared the crap out of me too because I was on my bike. So I'm like,
Right.
sitting there like, if those two had collided, I mean, car parts could have come flying out every which direction, you know?
At you. in like Final Destination. We're over here waiting for you to get in the car. Like, where's Dudley? What an asshole! He's just skipped out on us. Turns out you're dead.
There's a fucking damper in his forehead right now.
Yeah.
Freaking body panel shot off of an Escalade. I took my head off.
Okay, Bobby, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Oh my god.
Slower class car ahead.
Keep it left. Keep it left. That's P3 right there. They short filled or something. How did they get out so quick?
They took the normal amount of time stop. Yeah. 42 seconds.
Right side, clear
okay.
right.
Actually, a little bit longer stop than we were.
Fucking excellent pass. Nice one, mate.
Yeah, you let me go. He's on ice cold tires.
I'm walk away from him right now.
Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Tom.
Well, the person that was going to be hounding us that's currently in fit just got taken out. Man, that was bad.
Oh, yep. It going, yeah.
The gap to Grosso behind is increasing. It's now 2.9.
Like, P11's towing as well. Or already is towed. They've been in pitch for 7 minutes.
You're coming up on some
Yeah, the
slower
13
cars,
car.
including their class leader.
Oh, a 5 car. Or no, yeah, 13, sorry. 31, actually.
P3. That was a 150.6.
Okay, that's the guy I was talking about. 13 also had an incident.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
You're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
Look, all the lower I rating drivers are in the cars right now.
Left side. Clear left.
That was horrifying.
So the car behind only did a 24 lap stint.
Huh.
They must have a smaller fuel tank than the Ferrari.
Yeah, it is a Ferrari, yeah.
Oh yeah, they must have been bopped on their fuel tank sizing.
Slower class car ahead.
Porsche out front, 2 caddies chasing them down.
Just like real life. There's 2 caddies and a Porsche. Or 2 Porsches and a caddy or something like that.
Yeah.
P2's 22 seconds off the leader.
That was a
We're 21
151.3.
seconds behind getting our lap back. P2.
Yeah, we're gonna need something to happen to them.
Yep.
Imminent
A
death.
lot could happen. 6 hours left, almost halfway.
No, we're not even halfway yet. Feels like I've been here forever.
Got 4 to go at the line.
Oh, I could brake so much later.
The gap
Yeah,
to
track's
Grosso
cooled off by
behind
almost
is
10
increasing.
degrees since
It's
I
now
was in the car.
5.5.
Yeah. It's only gonna cool off more too. We're at 4:30 right now.
I'm just afraid.
It'll be
of-
dark when you get back in the car.
It will be. Probably be 19 degrees track temp.
And we'll see some hot lap times.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean this car really likes the lift and coast. I mean it's absolutely cruising.
That's what we found with the Audi at the Daytona 24 too, man. Like we were faster the more we saved fuel, like the faster the car went.
Yeah. I honestly think it's just the braking. Like I think we're too hard on our brakes. And it burns the tires up.
Yep, gets them too hot.
You got about 4 laps of fuel left.
You know how they say like never push past 80% or whatever, even if you can.
There's an incident in tower.
Yeah, unless you're
Looks
on
like
phone,
it's Andre.
Yeah.
I don't know who Andre is. Oh, the number 4 car, the leader. Let me go look.
Yeah. He's dropping time.
You're coming up on a
He
slower
just
car.
looped it, backed into the wall. Oh yeah,
He's
his
towing.
rear wing fell off. Yep.
Yep, he's towing.
Oh shit.
All right, there's another one.
Oh yeah, he messed up his rear camber. Or toe. Yeah, it's crabbing, bagging on him.
He's towed.
Well, we got a race, boys.
Been in the pit lane for 20 seconds now.
He's gonna be a couple laps down at least.
Yeah.
Because
So-
if you hit the rear end of your car there, the last time I did that was when the Mustang took me out last night, and I had 50 minutes of repairs. It ruined my
Yeah.
engine.
Somebody in my IMSA race did that too. They're like, they put in the chat, they're like, LOL, I have 45 minutes of damage. The race is 45 minutes long.
Yeah.
Yeah. I backed it in.
I mean, yep, that's exactly what he did. It didn't even look that dangerous.
Yeah, that'll do it. I think he might be just done. There's a chance
Yeah,
his engine's blown.
We'll see.
His toe link on the driver rear was
Slower cars
completely
ahead,
disconnected.
including the class leader.
Yeah, I could
Right.
tell you if I saw what the incident looked like if it was hard enough. Because I didn't come in that
You've
fast,
got about 3 laps of fuel left.
and my car was just
The
dead.
guy behind has just done a 148.
Car right, clear right.
So you just got the lap back, and then this lap will be for position.
Copy that.
And you're making up time on P4, albeit it's a few tenths per lap, but that's all we need, man. Eke out that gap because pit strategy alone is gonna get it for us.
You look good. Kristen just texted. She's like, geez, it takes forever to get through Alabama.
Yeah, and the dude 55 through there is terrible. It's the worst road in the world.
They're on 65, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
South, right? Southbound?
Yeah, going to the
Yeah.
Florida Panhandle beaches.
Yeah, that'd be 65. It's a much better road.
Yeah,
55's dog shit even up here in Illinois.
dude, it's like concrete pads, and it's just doo-dum, 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 doo-dum the whole time.
Coming up on a
It's
slower
like
class
they
car.
piecemeal fixed it over like the last 50 years.
Oh, they just straight up quit. I think.
Oh.
Well,
P3 did?
P2.
Yeah.
Left side, clear
Yeah, their
left.
engine
Because
probably
somehow
did.
you're in P2 now.
3.5 seconds.
It still says tow on my screen. It doesn't say DNF yet. So
It already shows them in 4th place, but that's not possible.
well, the telemetry gets confused whenever somebody tows because
Oh, okay.
they essentially completed that lap, and not until the tow is complete does the
Ooh.
telemetry like update.
Okay.
2 laps
So
of fuel
they didn't
remaining.
complete
Sector
that
1
lap,
is
they towed
1.4
until the
seconds
tow was
off the
done.
pace. Sector 2 is
Okay.
0.4 off the pace.
So they'll
Sector
jump
3
up
is
the order here in a second.
0.4 off the pace.
Well, maybe. It's depending on how the laps play out.
Well, right. They'll jump one more lap. They'll have completed one more lap.
Okay.
Slower class
Did when
cars
they
ahead.
first pushed the tow up.
How's my fuel doing?
Yeah, they're good. It just happened.
Your
Fuel burn's
fuel's
looking
going
great. 3.08, 28 and a half laps for a stint.
You got-
Awesome.
You were 2 laps at the line,
Me too.
so 1 more at the line this time.
Copy.
And pit stop is set up.
Yeah, tires haven't fallen off at all. Like, at all.
You're killing it, dude. Keep it up.
I feel just as good as I did 10 laps ago.
Yeah, I'm anxious to see what the degradation was like.
I'm anxious to get back in the car now that it's not a lava field out there anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, it feels a lot better, I bet.
Just remember, Dudley, nice and smooth.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just driving pretty... I mean, I'm driving pretty much like I was when I was on cold tires. Like, not that much more
Slower cars ahead.
aggressive, and it's just
Dude,
gliding
I
around
mean,
here.
seriously, my whole stint, it was seriously like it felt like a wet track. That's how slippery it was.
That's
Yeah, I heard
crazy.
you say that on the stream. I was watching it when I was out. Yeah, there'll be no reason to push it all because it won't be pace that gets us to
Car
Q1.
left. Clear
I
left.
hit 28 laps as well, but Bobby's got another one to go first. 1 more to go. 1 more. You're boxing this lap.
Copy, copy.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Yeah, you easily got that 28 laps, dude. You're a half lap to the good.
Yeah.
I'm just lifting and coasting into every single corner. Some of these corners,
dude.
you don't even really need to hit the
Coming up
throttle
on a
much
slower
at
class
all,
car.
like there. Through turns 2, 3.
Yeah, you just coasted through the whole thing.
You could just coast through the whole thing. Yeah, I mean, the car doesn't have much grip to give through there.
Your 5-lap average is right on with everybody around us, too. Only the car ahead of us in P1 is 0.3 faster. 5-lap
I mean,
average.
3 thousandths? Oh no,
3/10.
it's 886, 898.
My 5-lap
Wait,
average is
no,
showing
no,
us
no,
a
you're-
150.3 and they're at 150.0.
The gap to P3
Yeah,
behind
I
is increasing.
reorganized.
It's now 1.1
My
seconds.
lap time said better seat in the car. Forgot I did that.
Yeah, the car feels much safer too.
So we will pit before P3 behind us, but no worries, they don't have to chase
Okay,
us.
Bobby, in this lap. Box this lap.
Yeah, I'm just glad he didn't catch me at all. Would have been annoying to have to battle someone here while fuel saving.
Would be nice though if we could find somebody on a similar pace and just you can save even more and maintain a faster pace if you can just
Slower class
lift
car
while
ahead.
you're in their draft.
Nice and easy.
What's your speed?
I could turn my brake bias migration up, right? Back to 5.
Yep,
Yeah.
turn everything back up for your cold outlet.
Copy.
The car in front of us is a lap behind.
I did it too.
Just
Front
Yeah.
left, 85%.
a little bit gooby.
Rear left,
Dudley, you're rubbing off
79.
on us.
I haven't done it yet this race.
You'd think the car would stop on
No.
a dime going like 35 miles
Yeah.
an hour, but what do I know?
No downforce anymore.
Yeah.
Big heavy battery pack trying to come to a stop.
Yeah, 92 on the left rear. 92 degrees.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that was a good stint, man. Do that again.
I felt so
Yeah.
much better.
86 on the front. 88.
Track temp's down to 35.6 now. 10 degrees colder than when I was in the car.
Okay.
There's a car approaching.
You're gonna have some
Stay behind
traffic
the
on
white line.
exit, so be easy.
Yep.
Okay.
The car
There
in
goes
front of
one.
us is
You
now
have a
Matthews,
GTP
car
coming quick
number
on you.
44. And their rating is 3.3. Slower class car ahead.
Left car, but he's got hot tires.
Yep. I'm just gonna let him go.
Yep. Okay. Massive gap behind now. Do your
Nice
normal
safety
warm-up.
bubble, warm them up. Easy.
That's
All right,
just
Bobby. The next
having
car is
lock on and
5
touching the
laps
throttle
behind.
at all.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah,
and you
my
still
whole
have.
spin. Go ahead.
Yeah, you have 18 seconds to P1 now. So, as long as we keep them behind, we're good.
They have to pit again soon.
Yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Matthews ahead is pitting.
Ooh, doggy.
Yeah, I was a little bit nervy.
And that's how it was like my whole stint. Like if I was turning the steering wheel even the slightest bit, I didn't dare go over 80% throttle.
I've got a fucking lead foot.
You're coming up on a
Apparently.
slower car.
I feel like I'm extremely smooth most of the time, but this car really just
P3.
Right side, clear right.
And once the power band kicks in, it's
The
gonna
guy ahead is 5 laps behind.
tires warm up really quick. So feels a lot better already, but not 100% yet. It's just mostly in the braking zones, they're just nothing.
yeah, it just won't slow down until tires get hot.
Yeah.
All right, Bobby. The next car is 3 laps behind.
But I think you said the smart thing a little bit ago is like if you just continue to drive it that same pace, like you had to drive it when the tires are cold, like that's when the car will perform optimally.
It feels like it is, yeah. Feels like it just wants to be babied everywhere.
Right.
I feel like that's probably what they do in the actual car too. I mean, you see like nobody drive super
Slower
aggressive
class
other
car
than
ahead.
like Kevin Estra. And that's because he's like a fucking GT3 maniac. That just happens to be in a hypercar.
I had to do it.
I had to do it. And your wife looks at you like, okay, that crash didn't kill you, but I'm going to.
Yeah. That was a menace. Yeah, it's pretty much already up to pace now.
Yep.
I'm only like
Already recovered to P3 overall.
Yeah, the team behind us is pitting like right after us.
That
Our
team in
front is 8
P2,
laps,
they're done,
8
right?
laps offset to our pit lane. What?
That team that crashed out in P1, are they just done?
Yeah. Let's see, that was
They're 4 laps down now.
yeah.
They could still
It's
come
seventh.
back.
I mean, not in challenge for anything.
Yeah,
Yeah, they lost 9.5 minutes.
that's crazy. I must have really got whacked.
So we lost like when you had to recover from the spin, that was at least a good 20 seconds there, just recovery from the spin.
The track temperature's decreasing.
And
It's
then
now 35
40
Celsius.
second penalty in the pit lane. So that's 70 seconds right there, probably.
Were we able to serve that penalty during the normal pit stop?
Yep.
Yeah, it just
Okay.
held us for an extra 40 seconds, basically,
Awesome.
after we were done serviced.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad then, but it still lost us a minute.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. And then I had the one quick off track that probably cost us 15 seconds.
I had a couple off tracks as well. My first stint.
I had one excursion there at the end of my first stint.
Excursion.
Now that I know like how this car wants to be driven, it's becoming very,
Sebring.
very easy. Yeah, we've just been pushing the car too hard.
For how hot it was, yeah, definitely. I think as it cools off, it's going to change a little bit, but
Yeah, we'll be back down into the 48 here soon, and we won't have to push that hard.
Yeah, we'll just have that mid-corner speed. That'll give us more time and speed on the exit.
back to 35 degrees. All right, I'm going to get away from the screen for just a second here. Maybe
All right.
10, 15 minutes or something, just to give my eyes a break.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
I feel like as the races went on to the idiocy that we saw early on with people moving over and all kinds of stuff with lap traffic has stopped.
Yep, they're all dead.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
they've learned the hard way.
Right.
P3.
Clear right.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Coming up on a slower class car. That lap time was 150.9. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Slower class car.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
I don't understand that.
Yeah. 9th place.
I'm going off track like a fucking moron.
All right. That GTP behind you is really pushing, so he cruises up to you. You can let him go if you want to, or just wait and see what happens.
Just punch him off.
Multiple laps down.
That's the Porsche that died, isn't it?
No.
Okay, Bobby, we're halfway home. We estimate 22 laps of fuel left. That was a 151.5.
The number 4 car is the one that died, and he's about 6 seconds up the
You're
road.
approaching a group of slower class cars.
Copy that. Oh my god.
On your right.
Just let him go.
Car
Whatever.
right. Clear right.
The car ahead is 7 laps behind.
I turned the brake bias migration back.
You want me to do it?
I got it.
It's just real easy for me to do, so. I usually get it down to 3 at half a tank. And then just whenever the tires start feeling like the fronts are locking on me, I'll get it down to 2. And then with, 4 or 5 laps to go, I'll take it to 1.
I honestly don't even think I'm braking hard enough
That lap
to
was
lock
at
up ever.
151.2.
Yeah, and the track was so hot, putting all that energy into the front. That's where I was noticing
Slower
it.
class car ahead.
Usually, I keep it at 4, and then towards the end of the race, I'll take it to 3, like those IMSA races.
Mhm.
So, usually don't have to mess with it.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Just so you know, P2 is pushing just absolutely flat out right now. So
Your
when
last lap
they
time was
pit,
at
they're probably going to come out
150.3.
right in front of you.
Okay.
So, but again, we're going about 4 laps longer than they are, so they're going to have to make a whole other pit stop more than us.
Yeah.
So, we'll be all right.
I just didn't want to turn.
It was purely for informational purposes, so you had an idea of what's going on in the race.
Yellow flag. Incident in the hairpin.
Oh,
Go, hang on, just
Jesus Christ.
okay.
You see
one
him?
time I get up to go grab. Yep.
He
I was gonna
creeped
go grab
out.
a drink.
Then stopped, then creeped out again.
Yeah. If I'm ever spotting you
Coming up on a
and I
slower
just
car.
shut up, that's use your intuition because I don't know what's going on.
That was just goofy.
He should have just backed up because then he can kind of cut the corner a little bit.
Yeah, he's creeping out slowly.
He was just a little scared.
His teammate was probably telling him to stop, and then he just kept going. Panicking.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Horse is still there. Okay.
LMP2, GT3 combos, fucking OP. They're the best at boxing out a rebound ever.
Yeah.
I could box out Shaq.
Coming up on a slower class car.
A little off-track version for him.
That spooked me. You have no idea if they're just gonna fishtail there or not. I'm treating this car like I'm the owner.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you've seen Ford versus Ferrari when Ken Miles is talking. It's like, you know, out there is the perfect lap and all this. He's like, you can feel the car like groaning underneath you, and you have to be kind to it and gentle with it. That's what she did. Did you hear Morgan?
Left
did.
side. Clear left.
Yeah. He's trying to drive a car fast over here. Let the man focus.
Slower class car ahead.
Remember during this last year's Sebring, Dudley just barely got off in a puddle.
Oh, yeah.
Just went straight into the wall.
Okay, Bobby, the next
It's
car
like
is
slow motion.
5 laps
Yeah.
behind.
Well, that's what I felt so bad about during the Daytona 24 when Brandon had his incident. he was driving just an immaculate race. First time in the car. Well, first endurance race in that car. And was doing great. But down into the West End Horseshoe, just happened to hit a puddle and sent him straight into the wall.
Yeah, I mean,
There's a group of
sometimes
slower
there's
cars
just
ahead.
nothing you can do.
Yeah.
You just get caught out and you're a passenger.
On your left. Clear left.
So that worked out perfectly. I take the inside, he gets a wide angle into the apex.
Everybody wins.
If people can just do that, it'd be fantastic. None of this fighting for an apex with a fucking GT3 car. This makes no sense to me.
Yeah, like, why? Why? What do you have to gain here by fighting with me?
Nothing. Pride.
It's
Ego.
like, I'm a faster car, dude. Like, I'm gonna get by you. Just, it has nothing to do with who's the better driver. Like, I'm in a
Just done
faster car. Like,
50.1.
it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm making like twice my car's weight in downforce.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah. I could drive upside down.
Some of these corners, I'm pretty sure they do have about like twice their weight.
I'm sure the LMPs do.
Okay,
Because they don't have the
ones.
batteries on, you know?
Oh yeah, the battery's fucking heavy. Forgot about that.
But still, these cars are significantly longer and wider, so they make just exponentially more downforce.
Yeah.
And they're faster, and downforce, along with drag, squares with speed. So, oh yeah, track's down to 33 degrees, man.
How am I doing on fuel?
Perfect. Right now, last lap you were a wee bit high, just like 5/10 or 0.05 tenths.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense. 0.05 liters. Half a tenth. There's a caution up here. Okay.
I see body work
Oh yeah,
now.
there's.
Yeah, you can see with open air. Even with all the lifting and coasting, I just hit a 49.7.
Yeah, and the car looks super planted too. Like it doesn't look squirrely.
Yeah, it feels really good. There's a 48 in it right now. I just gained 3/10 through the last two corners.
Slower class car ahead.
There. 14 laps to go rather. So car's getting nice and light.
It's like in a Goldilocks zone right now. Enough fuel in the rear to weigh it down.
P2 will be pitting here in the next 5 laps.
coming up on a slower class car.
Your
Clear
gap
left.
behind has stayed almost constant at 30 seconds, so doing good there.
The lead car's pitting.
Leader's pitting.
Okay, Bobby, you've used half your fuel.
Car left. Clear left.
Was he trying to block me there? You see that?
I don't know. I bet if I rewind, my computer just doesn't. Oh no. Oh, I'm not spotting, that's why.
It looked like he was like weaving over to
Oh.
block me on the inside.
Yeah, that was weird.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I don't know what happened there.
It looks like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it did look like he was going to block you.
That was fucking wild.
On your left. Clear left.
We really aren't that much faster than GT3s through the corners there, at those third gear corners.
Yeah, they had the downforce and mechanical grip to kind of rival us.
We're probably like maybe a tenth faster, flat out. If that.
You're coming up on a slower car.
You're still projected 28 laps, but your fuel usage is creeping up a little bit.
I think that's a side effect of the track in the air temp cooling down. If I were to take a
Yeah.
guess. Getting more drag on the car.
I mean, we're still safe. You still have a 3/10 of a lap buffer.
Copy. This is gonna be a 48.
Lap times are improving.
Those cars, so much time in it.
.6 and 3.15
The
on your
track
fuel
temperature's
usage.
decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
That's what we need.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
I'm not even scratching the surface of the limit of the car right now. It's got a lot more in it. This feels a lot better, a lot more stable. If you just take it easy.
The There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like CJ.
There goes all the cones.
The car behind we were kind of keeping an eye on just absolutely blew it into the hairpin. They're 40 seconds behind now.
Okay.
But P5 is 5 seconds off of them, so we should keep an eye on the number 44 car as well.
The next car is 3 laps behind. Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay. Hopper cars.
I couldn't tell. They were both off track together though, so. Oh, actually it was a P2. Probably a botched overtake.
Oh boy, howdy.
You're also running identical lap times to P2.
Not this lap. Traffic's fucked me.
Dudley, you were in for a treat.
Yeah?
32-degree track. Well, by the time you get in the car, it'll be 32 degrees.
Oh, yeah.
Fuel usage though is creeping up.
Yep. Cooler air.
Looks like, yep. Did you hear us talking?
No.
The leader's just done it. 148.8.
I just know the laws of physics.
You shut your mouth.
Slower
You talk
class.
physics to me.
Left side.
There's a sunset.
Clear
I
left.
know you engineers hate physics.
Be careful up into sunset. There was a yellow flag. It looks like it's cleared now though.
I put in a 48, Dudley, with all this fuel usage saving.
Nice. Very nice. Your 5-lap average is killing it.
10 to go.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
P2's about to pit.
New fastest lap for Grosso. 148.6.
P1 just pitted.
Yeah, it seems like the easier you take it on the brakes, the faster the car goes.
Slower class
Secret
cars
of
ahead.
pros is they don't use their brakes. Got it.
Yep, don't break.
You use them only when you absolutely have to, and never when you're turning. Look at this line of Porsches. Looks like a dealership out here.
Peek up.
Oh, he gave me the apex.
I think you was having some issues,
Car
man.
rejoining.
What a nice guy.
You scared?
Alright, P2 should be pitting this lap.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Clear right.
Yep, in the pit.
Grosso ahead is pitting. CJ behind is pitting now.
We're doing damn good with the fuel saving. We're probably gonna steal
You got a
like
quarter lap to the good.
we're probably gonna steal a couple laps of time by the end of this.
Fastest lap for Griffith, 148.4.
Alright, P2 just exited the pit,
Slower
so
class car ahead.
they spend less time in the pits, but you can't go as long.
On your left, clear left.
You'll probably catch him here.
He's coming out on ice cold tires right now. I've seen.
Yeah, let's see here. He's going down this right away now to the hairpin.
Alright, Bobby, the next car is Terry, car number 2, and their rating is 3.3. You're reeling, V2 in. The gap is now 15 seconds. The car in front is a lap behind. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Incident in Sunset.
Still, okay, clear. That's P5 in front of you.
Copy. I'm about to lap him.
They just pitted.
Gotcha. Whoops.
Track limits, watch those lines.
Got on throttle a little bit early.
Okay, Bobby, you're reeling. V2 in. The gap's now 11 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car right,
Jesus
clear right.
fuck.
Left side, clear left.
Oh,
All right, you're clear all around.
poor right front.
He don't have to be on there much longer.
Wonder if that just smoked all my tire saving that I did.
No. All right, Dudley. Track is going to be
Slower class car ahead.
nice and chilly. Yes. So, there's going to be some lap time there. But try to hit those fuel targets the best you can. I know it's going to be a little difficult given it is getting cooler, but those fuel targets are what's going to net us P2.
If I can do it, you can do it.
Remember, you're old and wise.
Plenty of time to
old?
be... I mean, the car is
Aren't you
literally
wise?
quicker. It feels quicker. Like,
Yeah.
the more I
Don't
feel
get carried
safe.
away with the lap times.
Yeah. It just... It'll do the lap time for you. You don't even need to really push.
Uh-huh.
You just take your apexes and shit. You'll be fine.
I will keep you updated on the gap to P2 as well. So,
Yeah, their 5 lap average right now is 7/10 quicker than us.
well, they're also going to spend less time in the pit lane than us, but they have to pit more regularly.
They do have their higher iRacing drivers have gotten back in the car now too. All the drivers around us are over 3K right now. We're about to put your 3K driver in. No big deal.
We're car number 1 for a reason. Everyone on the squad is quick.
You're reeling Terry in. The gap is 10 seconds.
That car just has so much more grip to give.
Yeah, the track's like 15 degrees cooler than it was earlier.
Yeah. Try like 18. Got up to like 46.
Yep.
Yeah, it's down to 32
Car
now.
left. Clear left.
All right, final P break taken care of. Ready to strap in for a couple stints.
Ready to put a strap on? What? What kind of weird stuff are you into, man?
Strap in to the race car.
There's an incident in Zone 5.
free
Yellow
bird.
flag. Caution. Slower
Yellow
class
flag.
cars ahead.
Yep.
Rejoining ahead. GT3 on the track. Slowing down. Cleared.
Letting you go.
Little does he know I am fuel
Okay,
saving.
Bobby. The next car is 2 laps behind.
Yeah, you're still putting a quicker lap.
CJ Bunn, he was right behind me when
Slower
I
class
just
car
when I was
ahead.
in my stint. Like 4th position right behind me.
Yeah, it's crazy how things work out, man.
Where are we going? I don't understand it.
Wherever
Yeah.
you tell them to.
I really don't I mean, he couldn't be any center of the road. Like, any more center of the road right there. I think he was in the geometric center of the road.
It was like that beamer that I was having trouble with earlier. It was just like, what are you doing, man? You literally are blocking a GTP car right now.
He was literally, I mean, you just saw it. Fucking, you get a protractor out and find the center of the road with him.
148.4.
Don't understand.
Alright.
To pick a line.
4 laps to go.
Looking good.
We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
It's got to be my least favorite place to overtake a GT3.
The gap to Terry
'cause they can
ahead is
match us
now
almost.
11 seconds.
Yeah, and they really like to swing out wide on turn 2.
Incident in Collier. Yellow flag.
Lots of
Good. Yellow
yellows.
flag ahead. Nope, cleared now.
That's clear.
This last stint was just constant yellows. I have a feeling that people are pushing just a wee bit harder now.
Yeah, that's all right. We don't need to be doing that.
No, we do not.
Getting overconfident with that cooler track temp.
Yeah, hopefully that'll create a little bit of trouble ahead and capitalize on that. We are old and seasoned at this. We know
The
what
gap
wins
in
these
front is now
races.
10
Staying on track.
seconds. Slower class car
Right now
ahead.
we've had, Bobby, you've only had 1 incident point for your whole stint.
Yep.
Very nice. Very good stint.
I'm trying to
Where'd you
make
go?
up time from that first 2 stints.
You got about 3 laps of fuel left. Your lap time was at 1:49.6. Okay, Bobby, that's good consistency. Keep it up. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh boy.
There's an
Go right.
incident in turn 5.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
We've shown an alternative path.
So now you are 2/10 quicker than P2 on your 5-lap average.
Yeah, you were a second quicker last lap.
Open air.
I'm afraid they started to fuel save though, because they went 27 laps last lap or last step.
I'm still a lap
They
down
did
on us.
24. Yeah.
Too little, too late.
That's a new fastest lap for Matthews, 1:48.4.
I've been doing it like the last 2 stints.
The gap to Terry ahead is now 10 seconds.
Two laps to go.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. Only 2 more laps of fuel. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Okay, Bobby, you're reeling Terry in. The gap's now 10 seconds.
On your left. Clear left. Clear left.
Well managed to there, brother.
Thank you.
Car left. Clear left.
Hard alert behind us.
Slower car.
Hard alert.
I feel like there's a bit of animosity there. I wonder
I
what
think
that's
you'll be
from.
out of fuel
Yeah.
on the next lap.
You're getting ass packed trying to enter the pit lane.
Twice.
The car in front of us is 3 laps behind.
Both while I was in the fucking car, too.
Yeah, I'm glad somebody else is getting hit from the rear.
Yeah, that was supposed to be your thing only.
Yeah. Oh man.
On your right.
You can push it. He's giving you the
Clear
space.
right.
Nice.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car left. Clear left.
We just bullied that GT3.
Look, we did our time.
Yes, we did.
Now it's our turn to be the big dog.
Fastest lap for Matthews, 1:48.3.
I am in the driving position.
Copy.
Good. Good, because
Slower class car ahead.
our current driver is about to be coming down the pit road.
In this lap, box this lap. 2 litres remaining.
Maintain
Reactor
fourth place.
V2 ahead is now 12 seconds.
Should come out in a nice little gap too.
I'm not sure if we will keep third or not because car number
we're
44.
gonna
I don't
come
know
out
about their
fourth.
pit strategy.
We're gonna come out.
Okay.
All right, Bobby. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. What's your speed limit in the pits?
Good stint, brother.
Thank
Really
you. Whoop whoop. We're in third place.
The guy in front is 2 laps
Yeah.
behind.
P4 is going through
Front
Le
left,
Mans right now.
84%. Rear left,
All right,
79.
cycle that pit limiter,
2
Dudley.
litres left.
Yep.
Rear fifth. Car number 22
Turning
is
up the
now in the lead.
migration, turning on my TC.
Awesome.
79% on the rear left. Quite a bit better. Not going cap.
Okay. P4 is going by right now.
Love hearing that thing fire up. Come on, little pits.
All clear on pit exit. You can
Okay.
push now.
GT3s are coming. Okay. Second behind, half a
The guy in
second. They're
front
going to be
is
right on you. There they
On
go.
your left.
Another one
Clear
coming.
left.
One more.
Inside, inside. Clear.
Okay.
Blue flag.
P1 is behind you.
Yeah. Just let them go.
Slower cars ahead.
Can you hear us?
The-
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay,
okay.
Sorry, I forgot to switch it off, so
just making sure. Alright,
All right. We'll be quiet.
you're all right.
gotta call this guy back, I think. I don't know if that's...
Car left.
Blue flag.
Oh, tires, sorry.
Left side.
Keep it right. Keep it
Clear
right.
left.
We're good.
Okay.
Just barely scratched.
I'd let this guy go. That's the
On your
leader.
left. Still there. Clear left.
You can, see if you could turn them, like NASCAR. Just turn them.
Yeah. Whoops. Sorry. Cold time.
I'm just kidding. Don't do that. That'd be me.
And being nice don't win races. Alright. Nice and easy, brother. Yeah, nothing but GT3s behind now, so.
Matthews in front is pitting. New fastest lap for Matthews, 148.1. The car ahead has just done it, 148.2. Slower car ahead, this guy's the class leader.
Left side. Hold your line.
He's keeping it tight.
Clear
Watch
left.
out. What a moron.
I get a 2x on that. I didn't even touch him.
Yeah. I think he touched you.
He
Why
touched
would
me.
he try to
Call
keep
the police.
Yeah. Got a pedophile out here in a Corvette. Shocker.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 31 Celsius.
Oh, what's
There's
going
an
on here?
incident
Hello.
in Gender BM.
Keep her to the right. I don't. Some P2. Oh, he's had all kinds of issues.
That's a new fastest lap for Matthews, 48.1. Coming up on a slower class car.
Must be on cold tires.
Yeah, out lap.
Oh my gosh, it feels so much better than it did when I was on.
Doesn't it? I could just tell from the outside it looked good.
You're coming up on a slower car. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, keep your focus. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Okay, Bobby, the next car is 3 laps behind.
On your left, clear left, left side.
All right, be easy.
Still there.
Still
Clear
there.
left.
Clear all around. Cool.
You've just done a 150.8. on a slower class car.
Left side, clear left. Right side,
All
clear
right.
right.
Good deal. Be able to get this Ferrari here. Way to be patient.
Yeah, definitely had to wait for it there. It's just so much faster.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, you did a 3.15. We need a little more fuel saving, by the way.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Just a bigger lift into sunset. Should be fine. Everybody's going so slow right here.
Okay, Bobby, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
On your left. Clear left.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
all those kind of laps.
No big ask.
There's a car leaving the pits. Slower class car ahead.
How are we looking? Give me an update.
All right. So, first place ahead, 13 seconds. Second place behind is stabilized at about 11 seconds. We need to maintain that gap. That is crucial that we keep second place behind us. Fuel, we need to do a little bit more. Just a hair. I'm not very confident with 28.1. Get it up to a 28.2 and you can start pushing.
But go faster and save more fuel. Got it.
Yeah, real easy, man. Come on. Thought you were a good driver. Jeez. You are going faster than P2 behind, though, by about a half a second a lap.
Coming up on a slower class car. That lap was at 150.
Right side, clear right.
This is their hot driver, though, in
Fastest
P2.
lap for Terry, 147.9.
And it looks like they are changing drivers every time.
Slower class car ahead.
Do a little less than you did last lap as far as fuel saving goes.
That lap time was 150.0. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
This is the same guy that fought you last time and spun. Oh yeah, what do you know?
Car left, clear left.
Good take.
That is P1.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, Bobby, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
How's that 5 lap average looking compared to the two in front?
Okay. To P1, half a second down. P2 behind, 3/10 down.
Okay, so a little bit more pace.
Yeah.
You're approaching
Fuel
a group of
usage is
slower class
bang on.
cars. The leader, Griffin, is pitting.
Okay, P1's pitting right now.
That was 150.5. Incident in Fangio chicane. Looks like it's healed.
Yeah, those are clear.
Slower class car ahead. Looks like the leader has gone off in turn 1.
Car left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. That last lap was at 149.4.
Fuel usage was a little high last lap.
Yeah, there's a couple of times I had to push it to get the overtakes
Yeah.
done.
Just the messenger, don't kill me.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side, clear left.
Good take. We needed that.
Seems like that's the first time I've been able to go clean in turn one in forever.
Slower cars ahead.
Yeah,
These
you
guys will be
had
fighting for position. They might not see you.
really bad traffic your entire stint, it feels like, too. But you're still putting in good lap times.